天の朝グロロ is now live streaming.
Amanoma Gororo is now live. Street.
Ah. Ça, c'est ça.
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Paolo Banchero.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. And for Orlando, Suggs and Bane team up as the backcourt. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. And it's MP in at the center position, filling out the middle. And you look at rookies coming in now versus decades past. Do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks. So they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer. So
whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I mean, you talk about it factor. Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Over Tucker. Adebayo, no good. Here's Orlando, and they've been quite the story in the NBA this season, stringing together 22 wins in a row and looking for more.
Few teams in the history of this league have ever put together a streak like this. And you know what I think? It's going to continue beyond tonight.
We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Good on the bucket.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
That one's good from Bane on the assist by MP.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Powell finds Mitchell. Hero for 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, Hero does not lack confidence shooting the basketball, particularly from deep.
Banchero takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Banchero's got his second bucket on the night.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Outside for Mitchell. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Magic. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Well, that's got to be an area of concern in this one. If they are able to dominate the boards again, it could be a repeat of the last meeting.
Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero, coming off a solid outing against Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds.
Yeah, BA. The one advantage they possess when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Pass to MP. The 3. Powell pulls it in. Heat trail by 9. Now Mitchell. Adebayo finds Hero. Looking to win the run. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Suggs. Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Ali. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. a guy who's been playing his heart out, and it's earned him the Player of the Month award for the East, MP.
Oh, it's been so much fun to watch him on the offensive end recently. He's really his team's engine on that end of the floor, sparking plays and helping them find open shots and big points.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell, to the inside. Out to Powell. Wiggins outside. Adebayo a screen on Banchero. Clock at 4. Wiggins no good.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Outside Bane. Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Tucker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And again, no good by Miami.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 8.
Wow, some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Back to Hero to stop the drought. Orlando with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Wagner finds MP. Outside Bane. The floater, and he comes up with a bucket. He's got 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 19-point game. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Black's checked in for Orlando. Always a plus to have forwards who can dish it. A look at the top assist numbers for small forwards. 4th, Franz Wagner.
The selfless attitude of this group of wings is a breath of fresh air. I mean, they're all about doing what's best for the team.
Well, traditionally, a small forward's role was defined differently, but these guys are focused on ball movement and creating quality looks.
Magic leading by 19. To the middle. Here's MP. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Adebayo. Miami has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Black passes to Tucker. And a miss there on the triple. Heat trail by 19. It's Powell on the wing. Hero outside. From downtown. And Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Bane. Fires the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hero, the pass to Powell. It's rebounded by Wagner. Magic leading by 22 from deep Bane. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Hero for 3. Sinks the tray.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Hero, guarded by Banchero. Hero, the pass to Powell. Back to Hero. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And this is an area where Tyler Hero is so dangerous. No hesitation off the catch.
From behind the arc. And another 3 for Orlando.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Powell outside. Pass to Wiggins. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And again, it's Miami converting.
That foul line down to the baseline. That's where Adebayo does his best work.
MP finds Banchero. Count it. Good. Banchero's got 8 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Wiggins outside. Hero for 3. Orlando with the rebound.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Outside Tucker. Back to Payne. Shoots over Hero. That one's good from Payne on the assist by MP. He's got 15.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Black, left side. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. And here's MP from outside. And Hero grabs the board. Heat shooting around 32% to begin this game. Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Carter, he's checked in for Banchero.
Substitution on the court.
Orlando leading by 19. Pass to Bane. Fires for 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Fontecchio outside. And he lobs it up top.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
That one goes in. MP's got 13.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Rozier looking around. And he drives in. Pass to Jovic. Right side Jaquez. From deep. Orlando with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And MP throws it down hard.
What athletic ability from MP. Plenty of bounce in those legs.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Smith passes to Jovic. Now here's Rozier. They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. Orlando with the rebound. Tucker's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Shots good by Black.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Jaquez. Rozier from outside. The rebound by MP. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Orlando. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks it from distance.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
Rozier outside. To stop the run. Can't get it to drop.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Desmond Bane getting it done for Orlando. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Wendell Carter is out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then it's Anthony Black. And it's Richardson in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Down low. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Jovic. Bain against Jaquez. Here's Jovic. And it's Wendell Carter with the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Smith outside. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Pass to Jovic. Rebound by the Magic.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Outside Bain from the arc. And Fontecchio pulls it down. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. BA?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. There's the triple. Bain, no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Pass to Powell. Launches a 3. And it's Bain with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Fontecchio. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Timeout called, the Magic.
Get ready for your Magic Dancers.
Orlando making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Black with it. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Fontecchio. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And an emphatic jam on the lob. Orlando leading by 23. Outside Bain. That 3's off the mark.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
It's good.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Pass to Jovic. Now here's Jaquez. And there's the screen. Now here's Smith. He's covered by Suggs. Just 4 to shoot. His first shot coming late. Smith outside. Miami moving it around. Here's Powell. Orlando grabs the miss.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Bain against Smith. Pass to Suggs. This one for three. Rebounded by Jovic.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And he's going for the oop here. Jaquez no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Wagner. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jovic passes to Powell over Bain. And again, no good by Miami.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And here's Suggs. Back to Bain. Orlando again missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Suggs against Smith. Pass to Jovic. And here's Jaquez. It's Powell on the wing. Black defending to snap the cold streak. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Yeah, I love the unselfishness from Bain. Very willing to give the ball up.
Pass to Jovic. And here's Jaquez. Guarded by Bain. The fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Magic.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now Suggs. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all defense. Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against. Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Tucker's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Bain. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Jovic. Wiggins comes in for Fontecchio. Tyler Hero's checked in for Powell. And Mitchell's subbed in for Smith. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Can they get it? Back to Wiggins. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wiggins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. For Orlando, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Here's Mitchell. He's coming off a 19-point game against Dallas. It's Wiggins on the wing. To the paint. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 8.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
MP shot is good.
I just love the ball move.
Outside Jaquez. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Hero. The 3-ball. The rebound by MP. Tucker's got his 16th rebound on the night. Shots good by Black.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Miami moving it around. Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
MP outside, takes the 3, knocks it down from distance.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
MP with the block.
Well, how about MP protecting the rim? That looked like it was an easy 2.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Tucker's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Hero for 3, and Tucker pulls it down. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Shots good by Black.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T connected cam. Orlando making some changes. Paolo Banchero comes in for Wagner, and it's Desmond Bane in for Suggs. Wagner on the wing, Banchero outside. Tucker finds Banchero. Now here's Wagner. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Orlando shooting their first free throw tonight.
Shooting 1.
Free throw good, MP.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. No good again that time.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Wiggins drives in. MP with the block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't... This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Black passes to MP. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 35.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Hero. And here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
MP finds Banchero. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's MP from outside. And the 3-pointer goes. Tucker's got 38 points.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Wiggins from long range. He can't hit that time. With 1 on the clock. And no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Magic out in front, running away with this one. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And that's where he left the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. And going back to the game we're all watching here, how incredible has MP been through this first half?
You gotta love what MP is doing. Looking like a true superstar. Reminds me of myself and Ernie.
You know, I don't need this kind of abuse. I don't have to be here. Like, we can go one-on-one right now. Shaq, you know what? Ernie, you referee. Shaq, you get the ball. No shots in the paint allowed.
Huh? What'd you say?
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And so here is Miami. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell, and it's Adebayo in at the center position. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good. The Magic shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. From deep, Bane. Miami grabs the miss. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Oh, nice shot by MP.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hero on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. And Tyler Hero gets a 3. Hero's got 15 points.
Well, after giving up that 3 on one end, Tyler Hero was hunting an answer.
Basket's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Wiggins. Banchero, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Powell finds Hero. Hero with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Banchero left side. And here's MP from outside. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Wagner with a steal. Outside Tucker with the drive. And slam dunk by Tucker.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Pass to Powell. Hero for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball. What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jalen Suggs is a tone setter for this Magic team, putting his body on the line with his constant activity. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, he wears his emotion and his heart on his sleeve. He's pure. There's so much love there. That's why this group is the way it is, because of how he is. Back to you.
He's a culture setter. Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Wagner. Fires the three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Wagner's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The corner is the shortest three on the floor, and for Franz Wagner, it's an easy one.
Three-pointer. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
And not many guards are built like Bane. He's excellent shooting it from deep, but also has the ability to defend at a high level.
Outside Adebayo. Here's the floater. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The three from Banchero. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Powell. There's the three. Drops in the three. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Yeah, coaches love seeing Adebayo facilitating.
And MP with a basket on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 8 assists here tonight. Now Mitchell. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Back to Powell. Miami moving it around. Adebayo finds Powell. And that one drops. Powell's got 5 points.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Powell outside. Hero outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by MP.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there, wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Orlando.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
He misses the free throw.
Well, Adebayo's showing you what a complete player he is. He gives you the athleticism defensively and on the glass, and then offensively, he's extremely productive as well.
Looking at who's out there now for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Paolo Banchero. De Silva comes in for Wagner. Richardson's checked in for Desmond Bane. And Black subbed in for Suggs. So he can't get either to fall.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
From deep, MP. It's hauled in by the Heat. On the wing, Mitchell. Black defending. Got it. Wiggins got 5 now.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
From deep, MP. Mitchell grabs a miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Not going to go that time. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Orlando's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. No good off the glass. The Heat have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Adebayo with it. Now Carter defending. Back to Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. And it's MP with a rebound. Here's Black. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. He's got 10.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Wow, that's good.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And here's MP from outside. Hits the three-pointer. MP's got 58.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Wiggins outside. Hero outside. The three is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3 points.
Mitchell's got assist number 7 tonight. MP finds Carter. Now here's Black. Inside. Tucker, the pass to Black. Here's the three. And got it. Another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Powell surveying the D. Pass to Mitchell. And Adebayo slams it in.
Just beautiful teamwork right there. Adebayo with perfect timing on that jump.
And when you think of the league's point of attack pest, Davion Mitchell earns his keep defensively, Legs.
Well, we've all taken notice of that on-the-ball defense. He is one of the best in the league at that, but he is starting to find his scoring prowess in this league as well as he continues to improve his efficiency.
Great defender. Outside Mitchell. Powell outside. Going inside. It's good.
Norman.
Powell's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And after being shut out in the first half, he is starting to come to life.
Richardson, that's good.
Smart play by young MP. Saw his man, might have a better look, and he found him.
Here's Adebayo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Richardson. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Adebayo is screen on Richardson. Hero, no good. Orlando shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Orlando moving the ball around. And there's Richards on the assist by MP. Richardson's got 5 now.
Well, young players should focus on sharing the ball out there, and MP right now certainly endearing himself to his teammates with passes like that.
4-3, and another 3 for Orlando.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
To end the run, and Adebayo slams it in.
And scoring is not always his primary responsibility, but this has been Adebayo's night, and they will take it. Yeah, boy, has he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Miami shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Hero finds Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins, no good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Carter from outside, yet another assist, and that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Wiggins outside. Back to Mitchell. Hero outside. Jacks up a 3. Orlando with the rebound. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Outside Richardson. And here's MP from outside. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Orlando Magic making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Let's get this next bucket, and we got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head.
Urging his team to go on a run here, Coach Spoelstra.
They have what it takes. I mean, Coach Spo trying to spark a fire here.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Wendell Carter. Mo Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Richardson in a 2-guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Outside Jaquez. And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim. But some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
Wagner, the pass to Carter. Now Black, covered by Smith. 5 on the clock. Pass to Wagner. Carter from outside. Rebound Miami. Powell's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Smith. Jaquez up top. Richardson against Powell. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. It's tipped. Now here's Black, covered by Smith. Pass to Richardson. Carter, a screen on Jaquez. Right side Carter. Outside Richardson. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Now here's Smith. And again, no good by Miami.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Wagner outside. Pass to Black. Here's Carter. And there it is for him.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Outside Jaquez. Pass to Fontecchio. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Pass to Black. Carter, a screen on Jaquez. Black passes to Wagner. Richardson for 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. That one falls. Here's Smith. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the middle. Here's Jaquez. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, that's nice right there. Big man points in the paint for Jaquez.
Black outside. Outside Carter. Yes, it's good. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Powell finds Smith. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Carter, good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Powell against Richardson. Pass to Fontecchio. Launches it. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got 4 rebounds now. Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. Here's Fontecchio. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Black. Wagner outside. Carter, the pass to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Here's Black. Rebound Miami. Itaquez on the wing. Crosses over. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Richardson. Orlando again missing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And it's Wendell Carter with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Orlando making some changes. MP's checked in for Carter. Howard comes in for Wagner. And it's Carter in for Richardson. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Jovic. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Fontecchio. Hero, he's checked in for Jaquez. And Mitchell's subbed in for Smith.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Howard finds Carter. Here's Black. And he's going for the lob. Outside Carter. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Shot's good by Black.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
With the 10-footer, MP with the block. And they get it back. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins has space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins. Playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Kicks it out to MP. No good on the triple. And it's Powell with the ball for Miami. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Powell. Let's go with a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
Just non-stop work. Adebayo's effort is getting rewarded.
Tucker, the pass to Black. And here's Howard. MP left side. The 3 is up. Connects again from distance.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense. Wiggins from long range, and Tucker pulls it down.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Well, Lex, being a GM in the NBA is a tough gig. What's the most important part of the job, in your opinion?
Well, BA, evaluating talent is still the main responsibility of the job. That includes drafting, free agency, even selecting a coach. But then it's about building relationships, establishing communication, and culture.
Ooh, it sounds like a lot of qualifications that you have.
Well, I'm pretty comfortable right here, if that's okay.
Good. He hits again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
On the wing, MP, hounded by Adebayo. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Howard, and Richardson subbed in for Carter.
One shot.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, B.A., it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. It's quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Back to Tucker. Puts up a three. Powell pulls it in. The Heat shooting just 38% here in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Magic.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
But they've got two more chances to get some revenge. The match...
Good! Another from three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And again, no good by Miami.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
To the left wing. For three. Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, now let's go courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. A $50 and a win, and I already know you'll say one doesn't mean much without the other. Do you really mean it, though? Isn't that what players have to say? What's the danger in admitting what anybody who's played at any level knows to be true? Scoring is fun.
Nah, you trying to get me in trouble, Dominic.
Hey, I'm just asking questions, MP.
I mean, yeah, it's fun, but I can get buckets on my own in my driveway. You play on a team because you want to achieve something greater than personal glory, you know? Don't get me wrong, I want the personal glory too, but winning as a team is the entire point.
Understood. Thanks for your time, MP.
Thank you.
Over to you, B.A.
Great stuff there, Dominic. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you later.
We want your event to be enjoyable and exciting for you. Issue at any time that needs to be addressed. Please text the word mix along with your issue and seek location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. The National Basketball Association and the New York Knicks are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. New York, will you be with us for Knicks City Answers Day? The first 10,000 fans in the building.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. We have a month of NBA action in the books. Let's now take a moment to look at the Rookie of the Year. It's always exciting to see the new blood making their presence felt. Well, you look at Tucker, what a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Well, he has wasted no time making his presence felt, and he's setting a very high standard for this year's rookie class.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bane. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. And it's Tucker in at the 5 down low. And for New York, we've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. You know, Greg, when you look at the Eastern Conference, is it fair to say that both the teams we've got in this one are two of the top contenders?
Oh, no doubt. This could be an Eastern Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
Now, here's Tucker. Pass to Bane. Bane gets the screen from Tucker. Wagner kicks it to Tucker. Off target from outside. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Hart outside. Lock at 6. Brunson banked in off the glass.
This is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Towns against MP. And Wagner has it in the corner. To the left wing. Back to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we'd only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
Here's Banchero after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. And MP with the basket on the assist from Suggs. Tucker's got 5 points so far.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Suggs finds Tucker. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drills the three-pointer.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Brunson against Suggs. Runs in the pass to Towns. And that one, good. 6 points for him.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
And a hard-nosed
defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your...
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Suggs. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Towns. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Mikal Bridges? He's putting up about 14 points a night, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jordan Clarkson.
And you can see his scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Wagner from long range sinks the three-pointer. Wagner's got 9.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks sheltered.
Brunson finds Towns. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And stolen by Hart. Here's the break. And the rejection by MP. From outside the arc, connects again from distance.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Brunson outside. New York, no good that time either. Suggs with the ball. Brunson picks him up. A 3 from and again for 3.
And he shattered the franchise single-season high for three-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all season long.
And the precision with which MP shoots that thing seems supernatural, but it's all the result of long hours, and boy, how about the reps he's put up behind the scenes.
A different look for New York. Robinson comes in for Josh Hart. And Miles McBride subbed in for Anunoby. And a switcher also for Orlando. Black's checked in. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Well, you know Mikel was thinking free as soon as he got free. That's a nice delivery.
And that one's good, Wagner. Wagner's got 11 points.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Back to Brunson. Bridges outside. And McBride now top of the key. Towns wide open. And the three off target. And it's the Magic's ball. They're on a 17-6 run.
MP is cooking right now. And folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. A 12-point game. Some nice passing by New York here. A three-pointer off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to MP. Over in the corner, Banchero. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Banchero will go to the free throw line. That one is on Towns. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with a spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Landry Shamet comes in for Bridges. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Jalen Brunson.
Paolo Banchero, a guy who not only has the frame, but he's got the mind and the work habits to be great in this league. Can't wait to watch.
Sohan with the ball. Banchero's there. And it's Robinson with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside, Bain. And here's MP for three. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Wow, MP in the catch and shoot, just ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
Robinson a screen on Bain. Bain against Clarkson. And that one is good.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
Orlando leading by 14. Tucker finds Banchero. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. The Knicks making a switch here. Diawara's checked in. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. Orlando with the ball. Pass to Banchero. MP kicks to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Knocks down the 3 ball. Tucker's got 19 points.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
Now Clarkson. Robinson up top. Steps back. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Diawara. Now, here's Shamet. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Carter, the pass to Tucker. The Knicks pull it in. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, in that game, I thought they took advantage of some sloppy play, but Give them credit. They turn mistakes into points.
Well, you have to capitalize when your opponent has miscues and give this team some credit. Every time that opponent turned it over, they capitalized.
And it's Shamet missing.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
MP finds Wagner. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Wagner's got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Wow, the defensive instincts of MP shining through on that block.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Knicks. And a change for the Magic. Richardson, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. Here's McBride. Black defending. New York, no good that time either.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And it's Banchero missing.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
MP outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. It's the Magic just dominating this one. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Clarkson in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Black the pass to Wagner. Banchero right side. Richardson gets a wide open look. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
They get it back. The kick out to Towns.
I got your help side.
Shamet with it. No scoring in this one. No good from outside.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Carter, that's good.
Wendell Carter Jr., it matters not where he is on the floor, right? This guy's touch is excellent. Sometimes a nice inside shot, yeah, give me an easy 2.
Towns for 3. Black grabs the board.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Carter outside. Pass to Banchero. There's the lob to Carter. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in.
Number 4, Jalen Suggs.
Knicks trail by 20. Here's Shamet. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clarkson on the wing. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
Magic ball.
Jalen Brunson is checked in for Landry Shamet. And a change for the Magic. Wagner's checked in. The Magic leading by 18. Pass to Suggs. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Brunson the pass to McBride. 17-foot shot on the way. And they'll get another chance. And it goes down 2 points. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Carter dishes it to Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Suggs against Brunson. Suggs with some nice defense. Orlando leading by 18. And Wagner drives in. And then Carter with the dunk.
Boy, you see Carter Jr. use every bit of that 7'5" wingspan. Boy, is tough to guard around the rim. Look out.
Brunson with a clean look. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
51-33.
Now Suggs. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Carter the pass to Banchero. And then Carter with the jam.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Outside, Robinson takes a step back. Clarkson kicks to Towns. In the corner, it's Robinson. Clarkson for 3. Black grabs the board. Black's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside, here's Suggs. That one drops for him. Suggs has got 5 points so far.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
It's Robinson, top of the key. Back to Brunson. Out to Clarkson. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns for 3. No good that time. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Magic. And I'm here to tell you, it's been a victory march for him. What a stretch. 23 straight wins and still counting.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night, maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
Pass to Brunson. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancers.
Look for New York. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Towns. OG Anunoby comes in for Clarkson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride. Orlando also making some changes. MP comes in for Wendell Carter. And Mo Wagner is subbed in for Banchero. And Tucker kicks to Wagner. Back to MP. The three. The Magic again can't hit. Knicks trail by 19. Anunoby in the corner. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Robinson. And here is Hart. The three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And that one's good. Suggs.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The shot's good. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
It's Black in the corner. Outside, Suggs. MP kicks to Suggs. There's Wagner with the three. Sinks the triple. Wagner's got 17.
But you can see how willing Franz Wagner is to shoot that corner three. It's a high-value shot.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting a pretty cool 37% from the floor in the second. Not what they're looking for. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Suggs. And they double up Wagner. And here's MP for three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
You can see inexperience does not prevent MP from finding his spots and capitalizing.
Brunson finds Bridges. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. A nice shot by Tucker.
Boy, I like when MP tries to carve space in the painted area. So effective down there.
New York shooting 40% from the field. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
67-42. Timeout, Orlando. It's time for basket. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Then for the Magic, Banchero comes in for Wagner. And it's Bane in for Black. And so here's Orlando. Their last encounter was in Orlando.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
On offense, here are the Magic. Wagner finds Suggs. That one good for two. MP's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Hart outside. Here's McBride, and he's good on the three ball.
Boy, Josh Hart so willing to make the extra pass. This guy finds the best shot.
Orlando dictating the flow. Takes a three. And it's Banchero missing. Hart the pass to Bridges. Back to Hart. The three. Rebound by the Magic. MP's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Suggs. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him. Brunson, no good.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
MP outside. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
3 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's MP making things happen for Orlando. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back right after this.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
A look here now at the Magic. There are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can handle it, and they're proving it.
Yeah, they've got the character and the talent to be a top team in the league.
And going back to the game we're all watching here, how incredible has MP been through this first half?
Well, they're running the offense through MP, a guy who just continues to elevate his game, never stops working. This is why he is where he is today.
And that's why his team is where they are after the first half. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. MP really making a difference here.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
On the court for Orlando, Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. And it's Tucker in at the center. And here's MP for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York shooting 43% from the floor. From deep, Brunson. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
Boy, when he catches a rhythm, Franz Wagner is relentless offensively.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. A 3 from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tucker's got 32 points in the game. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. MP passes to Wagner. And the rejection by Towns.
This is exactly what you need from Karl Anthony Towns on the defensive end.
Start with the screen for Brunson. No good on the three.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
That one falls.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Brunson from deep three-point range. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
New York's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And the rejection by MP.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
What we know about Franz Wagner is this guy attempts a fair amount of threes for a reason. He's pretty effective, guys.
Banchero dishes to MP. The tray, that's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Hart, right side. Towns looking it over. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Hart outside. Out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well. The Magic in second.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Wagner from long range. Bangs home the trifecta. Wagner's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Towns a screen on Suggs. From past the arc, and Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 27 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
To the left side wing. Here's Towns. Basket good. He's got 29 points.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Anunoby outside. And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 12 in the game.
Boy, that's his second 3, first of this half, though.
Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
New York calls timeout. A different look for New York. Robinson's checked in for Hart. Clarkson comes in for OG Anunoby. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Orlando also making some changes. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Banchero. Richardson comes in for Bain. And Black's subbed in for Suggs. Richardson against Clarkson. Towns sets the pick for Clarkson. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Robinson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 10 points for him.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
And Tucker kicks to Black. And the Magic another three.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Pass to Bridges. Outside, Towns. McBride on the wing. Shoots over Black. The kick out to Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
New York shooting 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter three. McBride passes to Towns. Over Carter. Towns, no luck. And so Wagner will bring it up for Orlando. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options.
Yet another bucket.
And only a handful of the all-time greats have more 50-point games than he does.
He's moved all the way into a tie for fourth place on that list. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Releases from the wing and drills it. Towns has got 34.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
And here's MP for three. And the Magic another three.
All night. He just won't let up.
Here's McBride. Black defending. Clarkson passes to Robinson. Towns dishes to Clarkson. Over Richardson. A shot by Clarkson, no good.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's Black. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Lets it go. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 3 assists now in this one.
Magically, 127. 72.
Here's Tucker. Non-stop scoring machine here. Black kicks to MP. Off target with his 3. The Knicks shooting 43% for the game. Over to the wing. Here's Towns. Carter pulls it in. Well, Orlando's shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Outside Robinson. Pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Out to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Wagner. Bridges misses. Here are the Magic now. Wagner on the wing. And here's MP for 3. Bridges with the board. New York shooting around 44% in this third quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. McBride passes to Towns. Outside Robinson. Teardrop shot. And the rejection by MP. And No good on the last second attempt this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Orlando out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Clarkson is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Landry Shaman. Then there's Towns. And it's Robinson in at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Wagner against Towns. Back to McBride. No good with the triple.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Wagner with a screen for Richardson. And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
McBride passes to Robinson. Right side Towns. Shoots over Wagner. And that one's good. Towns has got 40 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort. Almost single-handedly, this guy trying to keep them competitive.
And then Carter with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Clarkson for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
It's Richardson on the wing. From downtown, that one no good. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the right side. Here's Towns, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Howard's checked in for Richardson.
At the line, 1 shot.
On the free throw, no good. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Here's Towns, and it's good for 2. Towns has got 44.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
And he drives in, out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Brunson finds Towns. Oh, and the jam by Towns!
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Carter sets the pick for Carter. Down low. Robinson with the block. Up top, McBride. Defended by Carter. Here's Brunson, plenty of space, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Black. Drills it from outside.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Robinson a screen on Carter. Lobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by Carter. Carter outside. Here's Black. Brunson covering. Black in the post. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Clarkson, and it's Orlando with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
84.
To the paint. And then Carter with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
There's a screen by Robinson. Offensive rebound. Towns against Wagner. Brunson outside. The second chance effort. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 18 points here for Jalen Brunson.
Magically, 138-86.
Black with it. Carter at the elbow. Over Robinson. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Brunson. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Past season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
The Knicks have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8-12. And that one's good. Brunson.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Inside, here's Carter. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And finished off by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
92.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Black. There's the pick. Fires the three. Drops in the tray. Black's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's Brunson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The rebound by McGrun. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Brunson the pass to Towns. Shoots over Black. No good on the fadeaway.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And it's Carter missing. And so Clarkson will bring it up for New York. Looking to end his cold spell.
Well, Jordan Clarkson loves the offensive end. He's in the flow on that drive. That's nice.
94.
Pass to Black. Three-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Clarkson. And yes, it's good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Orlando's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Now Black, pass to Wagner. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Clarkson kicks to Brunson. Now here's Towns. From outside, off the mark.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Carter on the wing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Guys, what you have to love about Wendell Carter Jr. is his thirst to learn. This guy is willing to add pieces to his game. He understands he's got to be a true modern big man, and he puts in the work.
That free throw missing. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
Anunoby in the corner. Outside, Towns. And it's off from three-point range.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Out left to the wing. The three from MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tucker's got 58.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Brunson. It's tipped. MP deciding where to go with it. Another one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Orlando.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly.
Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And here's Brunson outside. They get the rebound to stop the run. With the tip, and Robinson is right there.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
MP, no good. Knicks on offense. Anunoby left side. Towns for three. Rebound by the Magic. Pass to De Silva. Back to Tucker. From the arc, it's off. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
We're here with MP after leading his team to victory in legendary fashion. We've seen teams try to limit you by denying your scoring chances. Do you think after hitting 20 assists tonight, they're more scared of your self-creation or the looks you create for your teammates?
They ought to be scared of both. Focus too much on me, and my teammates will finish you off. Lose track of me? Ooh, that's a dirt nap for your defense.
Don't sleep on MP.
Hey, I'm making them wake up.
Here we go, MP. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. See you later.
I'd like to see each of us try to schedule 2 international visits.
Well, you can thank my economics teacher in high school, Mr. Woodburn.
Let me know how we should split our time.
I still remember him.
I'll have my itinerary set by Monday.
Well, where else
Definitely
have you
exciting times, right?
Portland.
Developing our player
Only for work,
evaluation
but I'd like to go
from
for
a
fun.
new level.
Oh, yeah, and get up to Seattle. Oh, good place for spring and summer trips.
Are you allowed to
Oh,
smile?
escape like the summer heat.
Like, when you make eye contact with a fan?
So fun. Oh, yeah, I tried to smile and smile on video.
That's a little intense.
The natural
We are
wonders
at a sporting
right there
event.
in front of you.
Hello and
Maybe we can
goodbye
take our
smile
feet.
approach. We're going with that.
Hey, not at all.
I want to do something different this
I've
weekend.
never been to like clean the car. Theatrical production.
But true. You had chip bags years back.
Yeah, like one of the big Okay, what? What's up? I like being able to cheer.
Nature walk.
You can cheer. Sounds a bit boring.
I don't know.
Like a lot.
There's a waterfall,
Like
epic viewpoints,
goodness, you
and
guys are so
I'll bring the chips. Y'all know I got it.
Okay, I'm game. Try something new.
Okay,
What do I do?
an hour, I'm
Don't
staying
do
in the car.
anything.
Huh.
Be aware that the
Maybe you can
camera's
clean
on.
it for me.
I'm just so nervous I'll do something wrong.
Have a good time.
Canadian
Basketball has really been on a rise since the Raptors took home their trophy a few years back. And I'm nervous I
Makes me wonder if they may be interested
Okay,
in
I'll
league
hold it.
expansion down the road. Just go take a break.
Yeah, that Pacific Northwest
Front of the
corridor.
camera.
Because I've been posting cake photos on Saturday, and someone over here has been taking notice.
Like one photo.
Every photo. Look, I'm not mad, but you gotta buy me the supplies, okay?
Feel that.
And I
Fresh
mean
potatoes take
quality
time to process.
ingredients, okay? If you do make them chemistry, you shortchange me,
Yeah,
shortchange
fry
yourself.
dry and fry again. Get that crunchy outside, tender inside.
The family in the baseline has a young child.
Gotta go get some more
Cute
seasoning.
family.
Definitely.
Going for some pickleball this weekend?
The point is to keep an extra eye on them.
Dinosaur.
Also introduce
It's not like
yourself.
you're getting physical
What work?
anyway.
For one.
Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. We're excited to bring it to you. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Let's see some of the numbers here for Paolo Banchero.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. And it's Dick in at the 3, the small forward. And for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And one of these teams tonight will be moving on to the NBA Cup semifinals on the Eastern Conference side. The other will be out.
And we've been looking forward to this for a while. It's when we get to see how much fun this tournament is. It's do or die time, and there are no second chances in the NBA Cup.
Now here's Bain. Suggs outside. From deep, MP drills it from deep. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game, my goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Here's Barrett following the three-point basket by Orlando. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Quickly from outside, the rebound by MP. Orlando has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
Tremendous effort from Suggs on the fast break. Tell you, it's not easy to keep up with him.
Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Barrett. Barnes with a screen on Bain. Here's Barrett. Will it go? And he lays it in.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Suggs finds Wagner. MP outside. And Carroll passes to Bain. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's quickly. Orlando making their last shot. Here's Pirtle. And Tucker pulls it down. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, BA, the kind of stat stuffing we've only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
And so here is Toronto following the three-point basket by Orlando. And it's quickly with a miss.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Outside Tucker. The 3 counted from distance. Tucker's got 11 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Barnes. Back to quickly. The 3. And it's Orlando with a rebound. MP's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Suggs. Rebound Toronto. And this is their first time matched up with Orlando this year. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, BA, making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for the Magic, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Now here's Barnes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. And stolen by Suggs. Outside Tucker. Suggs outside. Wagner left side. MP looking around. And it's Wagner missing. Raptors trail by 16. Quickly outside. Back to Barrett. Picked by Pirtle. 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, showing off his skills, Barrett hits the tough floater.
Wagner, the pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
So it's Toronto now, following the bucket by the Magic. Barnes, no good. And Carroll with it. Now guarded by Barrett. And then Carroll gets it to go.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Raptors trail by 18. Outside Barrett. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by MP. MP's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
But, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
For 3, Barrett. They get it back. Pass to Dick. Back to Barrett. Kicks it to Quickly. They need this. Orlando with the rebound. Tucker's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Count it.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Banchero's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. checked in for Suggs. Toronto also changed it up. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Pirtle. Shed comes in for Dick. Outside Barnes. Oh, deflected. Wagner with a steal. Black with it. He picked up 15 in their last win against New York. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by MP. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
On the wing, Bain. Black outside. Pass to MP. Wagner outside. Pure from three-point range. Wagner's got 8.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Barrett. He's coming off a 25-point game against Boston.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Black. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And so here is Toronto. Quickly passes to Mamukelashvili to the middle. Wagner with a steal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New York was outstanding. He scored 64 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Here's Quickly, following the three-point basket by Orlando. Here's Barrett. He has 6. Pass to Mamukelashvili to halt the run. And it's MP with a rebound. Tucker's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And then Carroll gets it to go.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
2 minutes remaining, first and 2 minutes.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. Kicks it to Quickly. This one for 3. On target from range.
Hopefully that calms him down a little bit. Settles his nerves after starting the game 0 for 6.
Orlando moving the ball around. Wagner outside. Here's the 3. Rebound Toronto.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
That one goes. Count it.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth-quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late. And that's how you become a clutch performer.
So it's Orlando now, following the three-point basket by Toronto. Bain, the pass to MP. Here's Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Barnes. And another basket for Orlando.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Now here's Quickly. Coming off a 16-point game against Boston. The shot's good. And it's 13 points for R.J. Barrett.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Pass to quickly. Now here's Barrett. Here's Mamukelashvili. The three-pointer off the mark. MP getting it done for Orlando. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, we've seen the Magic really take control here.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Barnes. And it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Tucker. Here's De Silva from downtown. Barnes with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
To the inside. Here's Mamukelashvili. Connects from downtown. Mamukelashvili's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Black passes to Tucker. Carter on the wing. From outside the arc. Kicks it out to MP. From deep. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Murray Boyles. Pass to Battle. Lets it go from deep. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
No problems knocking that one down. Richardson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From 12 feet and too long on the shot. The Magic have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Black outside. The kick out to Richardson. Back to MP. From deep. Rebounded by Murray Boyles.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
Drains the triple. Shed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month. Number 1, the Magic.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
Here's MP, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, with this game being the quarterfinals matchup in the NBA Cup, it'll be interesting to see just how much these teams are willing to lay it on the line.
Yeah, some teams didn't make any changes during group play, but that mentality can change in a heartbeat when you know this could be the end of the road if you drop the game tonight.
Free throw good, MP.
You know, it's pretty clear. MP is a special, talented player with tremendous upside.
And both free throws good for MP. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Battle. Pass to Shed. The three from Barnes. Orlando with the rebound. And they are the winners of 24 consecutive games, which ties the record set by those dominant Warriors teams back in 2016.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They've got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his balance.
Here's Tucker. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Oh, MP throws it down.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Toronto has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Battle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mamukelashvili. Barnes passes to Mamukelashvili. No good from outside.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Suggs finds Tucker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tucker's got 32 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." PA?
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. Here's Murray Boyles. The Magic making their last shot. Barnes, no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
It's tipped. Here's Shed. He picked up 15 in their last win against Boston.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
Here's Murray Boyles. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And again, Toronto, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
The Raptors have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Murray Boyles. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Outside Barnes. To win the cold spell. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Black.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And again, Toronto, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Pass to Battle. There's the three. And it's MP with a rebound. Tucker's got his 20th rebound here tonight. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Bain comes in for Black. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Pirtle's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Dick comes in for Battle. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Barnes. And quickly subbed in for Shed. And while tonight is a Cup quarterfinal match, this game still counts in the regular season standings, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and the semifinal will as well. It's only the NBA Cup championship that is separate from the regular season.
Here's Dick. Three-pointer off the mark. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Quickly outside. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
Got to admire how fast Pirtle slashes to the rim after setting the screen.
Inside. And stolen by Barrett. Dick with it. Wagner picks him up. Pass to Quickly. Fires the three. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possession, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The Raptors shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. Quickly passes to Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on Bain. Here's Barrett. Offline from the top of the key. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going to...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Good cut by MP there. Love that aggressive approach.
Quickly passes to Pirtle. Back to Quickly. The three is up. And it's MP with a rebound.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Launches it, nails it from beyond the arc. Tucker's got 45 points.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Back to Quickly. Toronto passing it around. The three, Barrett, and Tucker pulls it down. Orlando has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Pirtle with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Murray Boyles.
2 minutes.
Outside Barrett. Over Bain. And again, unable to change momentum here. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Wagner for three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Quickly outside. Pass to Barrett. To the inside. Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Boy, Pirtle is a guy that plays with a lot of force. I mean, when he's near the basket, the defense better watch out for the dunk.
Here's Tucker. Rebound Toronto.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Picked by Pirtle. Here's Barrett. And here's Quickly. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's MP with a rebound. Kicks it out to Wagner. Now MP. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Toronto shooting at about 34% here in this game. Back to Quickly. Outside Barrett. Quickly outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Pass to Carter. Back to Tucker. Oh, connects again.
I mean, he has been hot as a kettle and serving all comers.
And making a little history tonight. He's just tied for the third most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Orlando ahead, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
MP has been impressive in this one, to say the least.
Carrying the team at the offensive end, MP is the MVP right now.
Yeah, the scoring, the consistency of effort, no quit. When others are just tired, he's just warming up.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
We all have big expectations for MP, and he's crushing it. Lets his game do the talking. You like to see that from a young player.
I don't think there's any doubt that he's going to go far in this league.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. And it's MP in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Outside Barrett. Hurdle with a screen on Banchero. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by MP. And the Magic shooting 76%. You don't see this often.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
From deep, Banchero. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bertle's got 5 rebounds in the game. Quickly, outside. Pass to Barrett. Takes the 3, sends it home from three-point land. Barrett's got 16 points.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Quickly from outside. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Suggs. Fires from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
Outside Barnes. From the arc. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Pass to Dick. Now Barrett. Shot to stop the run. Soft touch off the glass. Barrett's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Outside Barnes. Back to Quickly. Toronto passing it around. For 3, Barrett. He drops it from range. Barrett's got 21 points in the game.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his 3rd of the night.
Quickly with a rebound. And so Quickly will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes. Outside Dick. Pass to Pirtle. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside Dick. Back to Quickly for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Back to MP. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Orlando shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And guys, they've taken a huge step forward at the free throw line this season, especially when you compare it to last season. They're a completely different team in that area.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
For 3, Barrett. And it's MP with a rebound. For Orlando, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Bain, the pass to Tucker. And again! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 11 in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Barrett. Outside Dick. The 3 from Quickly. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
The 3 from Suggs. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Picked by Pirtle. The 3, Barrett. Gets the 3 to fall. Barrett's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Toronto has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Down low. Here's Pirtle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's now 8 points for Jakob Pirtle. Banchero finds Bain. MP a screen on Barrett. And there's Bain. That one's good. The assist from Banchero.
Anytime he can, Bain is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Here's Pirtle. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Wagner outside. To the middle. Back to Suggs. Pass to Bain. Tucker up top. Fires for 3. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And the dunk by Pirtle.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the Magic shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Outside Barrett. And Tucker pulls it down.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And for Toronto, they're shooting well here in the 3rd, hitting 50% of their shots. Outside Dick. Pass to Pirtle. Back to Dick. That's tipped. Wagner with a steal. It's stolen by Pirtle. Dick with it. Wagner picks him up quickly outside. Now here's Dick. Outside Barrett. Puts up a 3. The rebound by MP. And here are the Magic now. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
MP, the pass to Bain. The 3 from Banchero. Knocks down the triple. Banchero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Quickly. He has 6. Here's Barrett. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Dick finds Barnes. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tops in scoring, and they're the best passing team in the NBA. #1 in assists this season. That tells you a lot about the leadership and the attitude of this squad. No one player puts himself above the team.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game. Here's Tucker. And good! There's another!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious.
You know, I like to see that kind of toughness from a young player. MP willing to put his body on the line.
And the Magic making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Free throw good, MP. The Raptors shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Quickly outside. Pass to Battle. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by Toronto. On the wing, MP. Outside Bain. Now Black. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Battle. Here's Mamukelashvili. No good with the triple.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Here's Tucker. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Quickly outside. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And no good. The dry spell continues. Oh, they pick off the pass. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Magic.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Temple's checked in for Quickly. Here's Battle. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. And it's MP with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Picked it! Here's Temple. Three-pointer. And Tucker pulls it down. To the paint. And MP throws it down.
I like how MP did not settle for the lay-in. He left no room when he threw it down.
The Raptors shooting a disappointing 38%. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Murray Boyles, covered by MP. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. Orlando with the ball. MP, the pass to Black. MP outside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Battle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Toronto shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting for the Raptors, Battle at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Magic shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Black passes to MP. He buries it from 3.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Here's Murray Boyles. Pass to Shed. Here's Mamukelashvili. Three-pointer. And he can't get that one. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Orlando ahead, opening up a huge gap. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for Toronto right now, they've got Scotty Barnes, and it's Shed in at the 1. Richardson against Barnes. Richardson, no good.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. To the inside. Here's Barnes. Orlando with a rebound. Black outside. And here's Richardson. Now Black to the middle. Carter, good.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
The 3 from Barnes. That one no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Black. Banked it in off the glass.
Black is a strong finisher inside, and he can go either power or finesse, whatever is called for.
Pass to Murray Boyles. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. And again, Toronto, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Raptors have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Pass to Shed. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Barnes. Up and in from the low block.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
The Magic have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Out to the wing. Back to Richardson. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Here's Barnes. Lays it up and banks it in. Barnes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Carter, a screen on Barnes. Right side Carter. There's the triple. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got his 4th rebound in this one. Barnes, it's good.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half, but he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Black. And the shot goes down.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Barnes. And it's Toronto with another.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the 2nd half.
Pass to Carter. Picked by Carter. Here's Black. Nails it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Barnes, and he banks in the layup. Barnes has got 12 points here in the second half.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Richardson, the pass to Black. Releases, and another basket for Orlando.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Pass to Murray Boyles. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Here's Mamukelashvili. He's checked by Carter. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. He gets the whistle on the travel. So both teams changing it up here. The Magic have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Black passes to Tucker. Again! What an avalanche!
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Barnes against Howard. Barnes in the post. Jacks up a 3. Mamukelashvili, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Orlando moving the ball around. There's Howard with the 3. Buries it from 3. Howard's got his first 3 points of the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot.
Oh my goodness! Disrespectful. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Murray Boyles. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Carter. De Silva comes in for Howard. And Richardson subbed in for Carter. Pass to De Silva. Now here's Black. Here's De Silva. Outside Tucker. The 3 is up. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Dick. And again, Toronto, no good. And so Wagner will bring it up for Orlando. The drive by MP.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
Toronto has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. To win the drought. And the bucket by Pirtle.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Orlando has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. 2 points. That one goes.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that one's good. Quickly.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Down low. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
How about big Mo Wagner? Never waste an opportunity to throw it down, big fella.
Pass to Barrett. And it's good. 2 points. Barrett's got 15 points in just the second half.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Pirtle, the pass to Barnes. Pirtle with a screen on Wagner. Here's Barnes. On the wing, Grady Dick. No good on the three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Quickly. Inside, Pirtle. And Tucker pulls it down. And the Magic shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Back to Black, beyond the arc. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Back to Quickly. And here's Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires it. And grabs the rebound again.
He's having as dominant a game on the boards as you will ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single-game record, he's setting a very high bar.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter here. Quickly passes to Barrett. Barnes against Wagner. Will it go? Barnes, it's good.
Yeah, kept his feet moving and found a window. Barnes doesn't need much room to operate. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Magic.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
He did it all tonight and had a triple-double to show for it, leading by example. He was tremendous.
Barnes with a screen on Richardson. The three, Barrett. There's another rebound.
Boy, does this guy play hard. Acting like every board is his.
And would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? Unreal.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection.
Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. So it's the Magic winning this one easily, showing the rest of the Eastern Conference what kind of team they're going to be this year.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do in the semifinals. The NBA Cup has a way of humbling teams.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
When I was growing up, and my dad would come home from work exhausted, he'd say it felt like he did his job twice. Tonight, you look to be doing the work of a few people, MP, especially on the glass, where you crossed the 20-rebound mark. How exhausting was that?
I don't know what Joe Pops did for work, Dominic, but rebounding gives me energy. Every time I grab one, it's like I'm filling up my takeover meter on 2K. Shout out 2K. GOAT mode stuff. Just how I'm built, bro. I mean, plain and simple.
Well, the fans are loving it, MP.
Thank you.
Over to you, B.A.
Thank you, Dominic. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
MP's about to tear it up.
Oh, good one,
40 minutes.
I guess.
Gonna try some light activity first
probably for
before
best.
underwater breathing apparatus because
I'm gonna add a weekly focus stat to the email blast.
For education or focus? Like, I mean, what's the idea here? We already have a bunch of weekly emails.
Please, no more weekly emails.
Listen, I agree, but I feel like there's some advanced stats.
Hey, Jeff, do us a favor, all right? Just tag one of your other emails in so we can eliminate one or two chains as we said.
Well, that actually sounds pretty smart.
Basketball has really been on a rise since the Raptors took home their trophy a few years ago.
It's warming up. Beautiful afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas, Nevada. Hi and good evening, everyone. We've got an NBA Cup semifinal for you tonight in the East. And a ton is on the line. Our game tonight featuring the Orlando Magic as they go up against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jordan Clarkson.
And you can never fully predict these long-term trends, but it's apparent that the production has been on the decline here a bit. That doesn't mean it will stay that way. And look, so many ways he can impact the team as well. Not always just about the scoring.
So the New York starting five. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Alvarado in at the point. And for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bane. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. And it's MP in at center. Well, we've made it through 2 rounds of the NBA Cup. And the stakes just keep rising.
Kevin, once you get to single elimination, there's no room for error. You have 2 Eastern Conference heavyweights going at it. I think this game could come down to the wire.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything This guy is a human cheat code.
Now, here's Bain. And that one's good. Suggs.
Suggs knocking it down, clapping right back from deep.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Bridges for three. Trains the three-pointer.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Wagner on the wing. Orlando moving the ball around. Banchero passes to Tucker. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. MP's got 6.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Alvarado passes to Hart. Here's Towns. MP grabs the miss. And MP getting to 2,000 points at a record pace.
Investing Zion Williamson, the fastest to do it in 40 years. The future of MP is bright.
Here's Alvarado. Following the bucket by Orlando. And it's Towns missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Here's Alvarado. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Anunoby has the open look. And the 3 ball is good.
You have to stay connected to Anunoby out on the perimeter. Can't give him any daylight.
The drive by MP.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Here's Alvarado. You saw him with 10 points last game. To Stan, you don't see a whole lot of players, 6'10", with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
Oh, you sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill. And he can create shots for himself. He can finish through contact. And he will also create shots for his teammates.
So it's New York now. After the Magic pick up 2. Hart outside. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Bridges. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Bain with it, defended by Bridges. Banchero outside. And here's MP for 3. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. 11 points in the game. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we've only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that. That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Here's Towns. Makes it off the glass.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Tucker, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Towns, a screen on Bain. Towns down low, covered by MP. And Towns gets it to go.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Alvarado. He has yet to score. Karl Anthony Towns again.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
MP from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. MP's got 18 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Towns a screen on Banchero. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Magic. Hard to imagine, isn't it? 25 straight wins. And to this point, no team has found a way to stop them. None.
Well, it's really unbelievable. I had a 10-game win streak with the Magic as a head coach, and I'm trying to imagine more than doubling that kind of a run. It's really unthinkable, the amount of consistent good fortune and effort that it takes to do something like this.
Here's Hart. Hits the three-point bomb.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And stolen by Hart. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Hart. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by Hart. Anunoby against Bain. Anunoby, no good. Magic leading by 11. MP kicks to Suggs. Another shot. And MP with the layup. Tucker's got 20.
Extra effort goes the way of MP for the score.
Bain against Bridges. And the Knicks miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Tucker slams it in.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Orlando making some changes. Wendell Carter comes in for MP. And Black's subbed in for Suggs for the Knicks. And so here is New York, 15-point game. Now Clarkson. His last outing, he had 8 points. Off target from three-point range. Banchero passes to Wagner. Outside, Bain. Back to Wagner. 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Bain, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Clarkson, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Unafraid to mix it up inside. Clarkson finds angles that counter what the defense is trying to take away.
Bounce pass Wagner. There's the 3. And there's Bain. That's good on the assist from Wagner. Wagner's got 4 assists now tonight. Clarkson against Bain. Banchero grabs the board. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 16-point lead. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
And it's Shamet missing. Magic leading by 19 points. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Clarkson passes to Robinson. Now McBride. Clarkson with the ball. Still scoreless. Will it go? Rejected by Banchero.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
So for the Magic, MP's checked in for Banchero, and it's Richardson in for Wagner. And a switcher also for New York. Bridges checks in, and Orlando has possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Raptors got the job done. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from three.
Clarkson surveying the floor. 34 seconds left to play in the first.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Magic leading by 20. MP sets the screen for Carter. Pass to Tucker. For three, Richardson. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Clarkson right side. Clarkson missing again. Bain finds Tucker. Back to Bain. Shoots over Bridges, and it's Orlando with another.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. It's the Magic running away with it. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Welcome back to the NBA Cup semifinal. Second quarter action getting underway. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
And New York, looking at who they've got, sharing the perimeter spots, it's Clarkson and Bridges. Sohan is out there with Robinson. And it's McBride in at the one spot. McBride passes to Bridges. For three. It's hauled in by the Magic. They beat the Knicks during their last encounter in New York.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose the rebounding battle.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And you look back at when the idea of the NBA Cup was first bandied about, there were skeptics for sure.
Well, chalk one up for Commissioner Silver and the league office once again. The level of fan interest and competition ratcheting up, especially here in the knockout round, it's been an unqualified success.
That free throw, no good.
Well, look, Clarkson is a great guy to have in your lineup simply due to his versatility.
And New York making a change here. Diawara's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Here's Orlando now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. The Knicks making a switch here. Accordy's checked in. to the middle. Here's Suggs. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 8 now on the night. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Clarkson on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. Clarkson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Clarkson can drain them with ease from that range. No problem for him on that three.
And MP throws it down hard.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Pass to Bridges. New York moving it around. In the corner, it's Clarkson. To the inside. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 29.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
McBride passes to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. And it's MB with the rebound. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for Orlando. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. It sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. New York, no good that time either.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Bridges outside. And the rejection by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. And now that's 35 points for MP. An outstanding defensive big man. Wendell Carter stands 6'10", and Stan, he has a 7'4" arm span.
Yeah, Kevin, I think his length really bothers people and is deceiving. When you're first looking at him, he looks like almost an undersized center, but in fact, with that wingspan, he's not. And he is so disciplined and fundamentally sound as a defender. He's one of the best in the league.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range. MP's got 40 points. Here's McBride. Last time, 14 points for him. Robinson dishes to Bridges. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Black finds MP.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
The Knicks shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Bridges, right side. Shot clock at 5. Pass to McBride. Offline with his 3. Orlando's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Back to Bridges. Lets it go with a 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Back to Tucker. He can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Suggs. Clarkson outside. That three off the mark.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
MP kicks to Suggs. Back to Tucker. It's Black in the corner. Jacks up a three. The Knicks pull it in. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
A great feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. You gotta love that kind of player, able to get it done in just about every facet.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Carter, the pass to MP.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And it's winner go home here, and this is what you love about the Cup, right, guys? The semifinals of the Cup are so enthralling. It's the closest thing we have to the college basketball tournament.
Yeah, everything is on the line in this one moment. That creates a lot of excitement, a lot of drama, and that's what the league was trying to achieve with this event.
And so he hits both.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Towns down low. He's against Tucker. Towns, the pass to Alvarado. Here's McBride. Black defending. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the ball.
Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me? A great find by Black. A 6'7" guard with solid vision and impressive instincts.
Now Alvarado. Scoreless thus far. Out to the right wing. Hart outside. Back to Alvarado. That one's off. Still out of sync. Orlando's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Took him no time at all on that one. Baines got 13.
Shooting off the catch is the core of Baines' game, but he can do so much more.
Back to Anunoby. Towns, a screen on Baines. Anunoby, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Desmond Bane, a deadly floor spacer, but he said, I have to be respected in a lot of different ways. Don't pigeonhole me into just being a catch-and-shoot guy or a movement shooter. I can score the ball in a variety of ways and do multiple things on the court. Back to you guys.
A lot for sure in his bag. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Anunoby finds Hart.
2 minutes left. 2.
Towns, high post. Six for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
MP passes to Wagner. In the corner, it's MP. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Into the lane. Pass to McBride. Back to Alvarado. Off target from three-point range. Here's Orlando now. MP with the bounce pass. And it's out of bounds to the Magic as Orlando will retain possession. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Black. And New York with a change here too. Shamet's checked in. Suggs passes to MP. Orlando moving the ball around. Tries from 10, and he can't bank that one in. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Anunoby kicks to Towns. Nailed from three-point land. Towns has got 16.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The Knicks shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Pass to Towns. Offline with his three. Inside. Here's MP. A kick out to Bain. On the wing, MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now Alvarado. Shamet the pass to Hart. Here's Towns. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Orlando Magic enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
Take a look at Orlando. I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the New York Knicks.
Oh, this is why I love the NBA Cup. Ernie, you know what I mean? I mean, these semifinal games, they feel like playoff games.
Yeah, the battle for the East has been intense.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. And it's Tucker in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Towns, a screen on Banchero. Here's Hart. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Alvarado with it. Still yet to score. Hart the pass to Bridges. Good on the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Banchero kicks to MP. Bain for three. Connects from three-point range. Bain's got 16.
Well, Bain had one goal that trip. Come right back at them with the three of his own.
Back to Anunoby. For three, Bridges. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his fourth rebound in this one. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Here's the three. Hits it again. Wow!
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense helpless to keep up.
And this gives him alone the third most 50-point games in league history. That is some elite company.
Yeah, and sitting between Jordan and Kobe, when those are your peers, I think you're doing all right.
Hart outside. No good with the triple.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Alvarado passes to Hart. Towns for three. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
MP, no good. Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Outside, Towns. And the rejection by MP. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Pass to Towns. Second chance shot. And it's MP with the rebound. Orlando's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And good that time.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Fade away. It's good. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Chalk up 2 there.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
Bain against Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. Now Bridges. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by MP. Wagner outside. In the corner, it's Bain. Buries it from three-point range. Bain's got 19 points. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Banchero finds Wagner. The three from MP. A three-pointer is right on target. Tucker's got 58.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Anunoby. And here is Hart. He's covered by Banchero. Towns wide open. New York, no good that time either. Wagner passes to MP. A three-pointer off the mark. New York shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. And it's Alvarado missing. The Magic have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Another bucket! Wow! 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Hart. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
New York shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Bridges outside. The kick out to Anunoby. No good on the three. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Orlando. And that one's good, Wagner.
Well, you know, if Wagner could consistently hit threes, that'd be huge. He's been up and down numbers-wise.
Pass to Bridges. There's the triple. And it's MP with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down. and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Anthony Black comes in for Suggs. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Miles McBride's checked in for Jose Alvarado. And both free throws good for MP. Here's McBride, still without a basket. Back to Towns. New York moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Bridges for 3. To end the cold streak.
Oh! What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Kicks it out to MP. And yep, another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. McBride passes to Hart. Towns against MP. Pass to Anunoby. And here is Hart. For the 3, MP grabs the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Hart again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. A different look for New York. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Josh Hart. Landry Shamet comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Mikal Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Clarkson. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Clarkson's got 10 points in the game.
Good decision to get the ball to Clarkson in that situation. He's made a lot of those in his career.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for the Knicks, Miles McBride. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. Well, with his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
New York missing again. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bain against Clarkson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 12 points for him.
Well, looking for that point-blank opportunity. Clarkson wanted the highest percentage shot possible.
And it's good, 2 points.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Towns looking it over. Back to Shamet. Shot clock at 6. Over Banchero. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted to take.
And MP throws it down.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
To the paint. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on MP. New York shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And Orlando making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for New York. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Knicks. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
That one is no good.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Knicks shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Pass to Sohan. Clarkson outside over Richardson, and he hits the jump shot. Clarkson's got 14.
A real source of instant offense. Clarkson is not shy when it comes to shooting the ball.
And the dunk by NP.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
55 seconds left in the third. Now, here's Shamet. He's covered by Banchero. And here is Shamet. Nothing on the board. To the middle, Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Good, he hits again.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. And the dunk by Sohan.
Yeah, and over his career, Clarkson has gotten much better about moving the ball.
MP against Robinson. MP, no good. Shamet on the wing. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. MP getting it done for Orlando. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We come back right after this. So now we head into the 4th quarter of this NBA Cup Tournament semifinals contest. One of these teams will be going to the championship game. And New York, looking at who they've got, sharing the perimeter spots, it's Clarkson and Bridges. Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's McBride in at the point guard. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Wagner as screen on Clarkson. Wagner, rebound by Sohan. New York shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. And he gets it to go. Bridges has got 24 points.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's Richardson, and he drops it in from the low post.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Bridges shot, good.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Richardson dishes to Howard. Back to Richardson. Carter with a screen on Clarkson. Richardson for three. Richardson missing again.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
For three, Richardson. Richardson missing again.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Robinson a screen on Richardson. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Nice pass. What a heady play by Clarkson.
Orlando's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Richardson finds Carter. Over Robinson. Another miss by Orlando. Knicks have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting any time you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for him. Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pass to Carter. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup.
Well, and that's where Carter wants the ball. Foul line down.
And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now, here is Robinson. Back to Clarkson. Driving in. Here's McBride. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Black kicks to Richardson. Wagner as screen on Clarkson. Pass to Howard. The offensive rebound. And then Carter with the jam.
Well, that's exactly what Carter Jr. should be doing. Rescuing plays off the offensive glass.
Bridges against Howard. Now, Sohan. Clarkson for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Clarkson's got 13 points in the second half.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Wagner passes to Richardson. Carter with the screen. Here's Black. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And he gets the bucket. Clarkson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
Carter outside. Pass to Richardson. Carter sets the pick for Richardson. Back to Carter. Robinson with the block. Here's Clarkson. And the layup's good off the glass. Clarkson's got 25 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Richardson outside. Carter for three. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Clarkson on the wing. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Carter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Howard kicks to Black. Now here's Howard, defended by McBride. Carter on the wing to end the drought. Carter can't get that one to fall.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
On the wing, Bridges. Over Richardson. Shot clock at 3. Bridges misses. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Carter on the wing. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Richardson against Clarkson. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Black. Now Carter, guarded by Robinson. And it's Carter missing. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Robinson a screen on Wagner. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist from Clarkson. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Wagner with a screen for Richardson. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Pass to Bridges. Down low. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Precise delivery on the pass. Just led him perfect.
Richardson against Clarkson. They could use a bucket. Richardson, no luck.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Hands it from downtown.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
And it's slammed in by Howard.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Robinson. For 3, Bridges with the putback. Pass to Sohan. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well, that's a nice job of getting Sohan something in rhythm. Confident in his game.
Bounce pass Black. Here's Carter. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Shot's good by Clarkson.
Well, when Clarkson gets going, he can be an elite scoring guard.
Now Black. Richardson outside. Carter dishes to Richardson. Back to Carter. And that one drops for him.
Well, there's no question Carter can play strong inside. He has the build for it.
Clarkson on the wing. Richardson cover. Plays it up off the glass. Clarkson's got 29 in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Magic.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And they cap off the season series with one more win. It's been nothing but W's, 4 straight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Well, his triple-double stat line is evidence of his impact on this game. He was affecting play at all times.
And McBride gets it to go.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Carter finds Richardson. Wagner outside. Here's Howard. That shot off. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They've moved their way through the east side of the bracket and are headed for the final game of the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just one game. Winner takes all. You know they're going to be bringing that competitive fire. They want to be the ones hoisting that cup.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Thanks, guys. You sometimes hear a player refuse to lose, but tonight you really did, MP. You were all over the glass, crossing the 20-rebound threshold in a dominating performance. Walk us through it.
If you want to be a winner, you gotta go where the winning happens. And in our game, that's the boards. I got the bruises to prove it if you don't believe me.
Well, you take care of yourself, MP. Well done.
Man, I gotta go take an ice bath.
Kevin, over to you.
Jennifer, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. So long.
Pete.
Looking for tickets to future Beverage Days? I got you covered. Just head on up to the golf course, ticket window, and ticket representatives are standing by. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with pictures of your favorite mascot, Batman, and the Maverick Statue. Tickets are still available for the next game. So purchase your tickets today. Visit the ticket counter for available games or sign up for Maverick Vegas tickets today. Tickets are still available for upcoming Maverick games, but they're going fast. More information about single game ticket booking packages is found on our website or at your nearest ticket bureau.
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. I'll tell you guys, this has become one interesting event.
Yeah, even though it's still the regular season, this is the chance to put a stake in the ground saying, hey, we're the best team in the league right now. One of these teams is going to come away with that level of confidence.
I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Take a look at the Mavericks. They're fourth in the conference and looking to make a move the latter part of the season.
And you know, for the Mavericks, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. And it's Tucker in at the center position. And for the Mavericks, sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Marvin Bagley is up there with Washington. And it's Irving at the point. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it for Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
Pass to Flagg. Washington with a screen on Wagner. Now Washington, he's covered by Banchero. Wagner outside. A three from MP. The Mavericks pull it in. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And the final score really didn't reflect just how well they played in that game.
Here's Bagley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Here's Tucker, and Tucker slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
An absolute master close to the rim. He has literally every finish possible. Kyrie has such a strong sense for how to score around that basket.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Tucker, that's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Irving, a screen on Wagner. Here's Flagg. He's defended by Wagner. Franz Wagner grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Bain, and it's Orlando with another.
Kind of a rare spot for Bain, but he's a true shooter, so he can get it dialed in.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Suggs against Irving. Thompson from long range. Magic leading by 3. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain. Bain's got 6.
Excellent job converting inside. Bain's guys encourage him to be aggressive down there.
Pass to Flagg. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Magic. And it seems unthinkable at this point, but they've won 26 games in a row.
The team is playing what I'd call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose. One of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from Desmond Bain. And it's Bagley in the corner. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
It's time to see which teams made the adjustments that can give them the edge. Some conference pride at stake here, too.
Flags checked in for Orlando. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Well, it's not often you see someone be this impactful on the defensive end, but that's what makes him special. I mean, he's been doing all the little things that don't necessarily show up in the box score, but you can bet his coach and teammates know that he's been carrying the team with his D.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Magic leading by 10. Inside. Banchero, that's good.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Here's Bagley. And the rejection by MP. Here's Black. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Orlando.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Basket counts.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding them and feeding them.
And now a developing story in the NBA. Let's now go live to Shams Charania, who is checking in with the details. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks so much. And the breaking news right now is with the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've made an aggressive move to bring in Mitchell Robinson. He can protect the rim and he can get out on shooters. He just has so much energy on that side of the floor. It changes what you can do defensively, and that by itself can make all the difference.
Thanks so much for the report, Shams. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. He's checked in for P.J. Washington. And a moment now to look at how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up as we close out the year. Still lots of games left. Here are the rookies off and running in the early going. Well, you look at Tucker. Well, he's shown he's a force as we move along in the meat of the season, sitting pretty at that #1 spot now, and it's his race to lose.
And this is just a special, special player. No question he should be favored for the Rookie of the Year award at this point.
He has to be. The thing that's impressed me most is his mental toughness. He's got the kind of poise that you just don't see in a lot of rookies.
Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Lively. Now, Flag. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
In the corner, it's MP. And it's off from three-point range. Maverick shooting in this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Thompson finds Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Najee Marshall, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Max Christie comes in for Thompson. He hits the second from the line. You can just feel the excitement in the air, can't you, Greg? What an event this is.
And Kevin, this has the feel of a massive playoff game. And to get that this early in the NBA calendar, I think it's awesome. It's why we love the NBA Cup tournament. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And a wide open look for MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 15.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
And that one's good, Irving.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And Tucker slams it in.
What execution. MP getting up high for that finish.
Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Christie. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Shoots from the line. Outside for Bagley. And the three off target.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Orlando moving the ball around. And it's Carter missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
You got to like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, look, that's not going to slow him down.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. So for the Magic, Franz Wagner's checked in for Banchero, and it's Richardson in for Bain. And he can't hit the second.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And Tucker kicks to Black. And Tucker slams it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Christie the pass to Irving. Christie with the screen for Irving. Off target with his three.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks was outstanding. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Allie, we appreciate the update. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Now Carter, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Irving looking over the floor. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 18 points.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a three of his own.
MP, no good. So the Magic, their last game, a win against New York. Pass to Christie. Puts up a three. No good from Irving. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. MP passes to Richardson. And here's MP for three. That's in there. Carter with the assist. MP's got 22 points.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Nobody near Irving. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Orlando Magic rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, to this NBA Cup championship game. The second quarter is just beginning here. Guys, we've seen the Magic really take control here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
They've got Flag. Najee Marshall's out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Williams. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And that one falls for Carter. One interesting note about tonight's game. Unlike the rest of the Cup, Greg, this does not count towards the regular season standings.
Yeah, so each of these teams will play an extra game during the season, but hey, you ask these guys, and they don't mind at all.
Jones checked in for Williams. Carter hits them both. Maverick shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Marshall passes to Lively. Pass to Jones. Here's Flag. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Black. Richardson outside. Three-pointers off the mark. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that game concludes a 5-game homestand. Pass to Flag. Carter pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Richardson the pass to Black. Christie against Richardson. Back to Black. 6 to shoot. Wagner as screen on Jones. Black from outside off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Black. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Wagner outside. Pass to Wagner. Back to Wagner. Wagner outside. The Magic again can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Christie kicks to Jones. Now Christie. Right wing. Flag with it. Shoots over Wagner. And the wing jumper offline.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
In the corner, it's Richardson. Once again off the mark, Orlando. And the Mavericks with possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. That's good from Marshall on the assist by Flag. Marshall's got his first points of the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Johnson, he's checked in for Dallas. And a switcher also for Orlando. Suggs is checked in. And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
And that's a huge body down low. When Carter Jr. gets that kind of position, there's not much you can do to stop it.
And a wide open look for Flag. Kicks it out to Johnson. No good on the triple. Orlando's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Black. Wagner outside. Wagner outside. No good from outside. The Mavericks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Johnson in the corner. Misses the 3.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Johnson against Suggs. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Derek Lively. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Gotta what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. About over 90%.
A free throw drops for Suggs. And so far, this isn't the neck-and-neck battle a lot of us were expecting.
And remember, this is a winner-take-all game. So if we don't see a dramatic swing here in momentum, they might be planning the trophy celebration by halftime.
Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. And a change for the Magic. MP's checked in for Mo Wagner. Now, here is Irving. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Sacramento. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Lively. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Christie. Lively sets a screen for Flag. No good with the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
And that one's good, Wagner.
That corner shot from Wagner, he must have been feeling it. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Suggs against Irving. To the paint. Pass to Flag. Marshall sets a screen for Flag. Puts it up. That's good from Marshall on the assist by Flag. Flag's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And here's Tucker. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now, here's Suggs. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. The Mavericks shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Pass to Flag. Lively a screen on Wagner. Flag off target with his 3.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Wagner's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Orlando. Dallas shooting in the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Lively finds Irving. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Magic. Tucker's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Flagg. In a 24-point outing in their last game against Sacramento.
Don't forget his 4 steals, just filling up the box score.
Now, here is Irving. Rebounded by Tucker. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Suggs passes to Carter. Tucker can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Irving. Now Flagg. Over Suggs. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Tucker can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nice shot. And a nice read by Irving on the kickout.
And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 19-7 run. And here's MP for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tucker's got 31.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Irving passes to Lively. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Well, Orlando shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Here's Black. And Irving pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. .158 left to play here in the half. Comes up empty from 8 feet.
The struggles just continue this quarter. They can ill afford to have this many empty possessions.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Lively with it, covered by MP. Lively finds Irving. Going inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Jalen Suggs.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep, deep bag of tricks.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
And he just seemed to have a little more fire in the first quarter than he has in this one. And it showed in all the trips he made to the free throw line. Those have dried up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Marvin Bagley comes in for Najee Marshall. Washington's checked in for Flagg. And it's Thompson in for Max Christie. And he makes both free throws. 1:25 left now here in the second. Now, here's MP. 33 points for him. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Part of the reason why they have a lead is they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
Outside, Bagley. To the inside. It's stolen by Suggs. MP against Gafford. Tucker the pass to Banchero. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gafford kicks to Thompson. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Gafford. A deep 3 from Irving. At the clock winding down, and Gafford throws it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. The Mavericks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Suggs looking around. Another miss by Orlando. And so it's MP making things happen for Orlando. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Orlando Magic.
Tonight is what we've been waiting for, man. This is really the biggest game thus far in the season. Fans are loving it. It's now really a new favorite time of year, guys, I'm telling you. And you know, the best part of it, Ernie? It gets me excited for Thanksgiving.
Man, how quickly we go from hoops to food. I'm already getting excited about that big old fried turkey, the stuffing, some good gravy, mashed potatoes.
Oh, say more.
Make sure you thaw the turkey out first, honey.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. And here's a good one. Gerald Hops inquires, what would happen if the league got rid of the three-point line?
I actually love that idea. Get rid of those little guys running around on the outside, hurting you living in the paint.
Yeah, nope. Let's not go back to the olden days. No, thank you.
Well, you know, the league is always looking for ways to improve and evolve, but I agree. I don't see that one happening anytime soon. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew, with the second half.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. Well, Orlando's shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Running out on the wings, they'll have Bain and Wagner. MP out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Suggs in at the one spot. Thompson outside. Back to Irving, lets the three fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 24.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball. Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Flag. Paolo Banchero making his last shot.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
A three from MP, and another three for Orlando.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Irving passes to Washington. Thompson for the triple, and it's MP with the rebound. Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. To the middle. It's Washington slamming it down.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Here's Flag. He's defended by Wagner. And Thompson gets it to go.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
No problems knocking that one down.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Outside Irving. Thompson, a screen on Suggs. Irving drives in over Suggs.
Teams are realizing you have to account for MP on that defensive end, especially when you're going up near the hoop.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Irving. He's got 24 from deep, and the three ball is good. Irving's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. On the wing, MP. Defended by Bagley. And here's MP for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving up top. He's covered by Suggs. Irving kicks to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Banchero, that's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Flag. Here's Irving. 27 points for him. And the 3 off target. Banchero passes to Tucker. No good from outside. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. The shake. That one's not going to go. Suggs with some nice defense. Wagner with it, picked up by Thompson. And that one's good, Wagner.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Washington with a screen on Suggs. Fires the 3. And Washington is good for 3. Washington's got 5 now.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Back to Tucker. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. The 3 from MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 44.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Outside for Bagley. Takes the 3. Kept alive. And it's Irving missing. Orlando's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point land since the start of the second half.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
For Dallas, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. And it's Washington missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And MP with the basket on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got his 8th assist in the game. Now Irving. He's got 27. Flag with it. And the rejection by MP. Orlando moving the ball around. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Magic.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Wagner passes to MP. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Irving with the bounce pass. Pass to Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Flag after the Magic pick up 2. Here's Irving. Here's Bagley. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Bagley's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Banchero passes to Tucker. Banchero outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Irving with the steal. Flag with it. Banchero's there. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And after the intensity of these last few NBA Cup games, do you all think it'll be hard for these teams to settle back into the regular season?
They'll have to adjust their mindsets for sure. Back to thinking about the long haul, not the do-or-die scenario of the NBA Cup.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Bagley. Najee Marshall comes in for Washington. Christie subbed in for Thompson. Here's Irving. Magic knocking down the tray. Here's Christie. He has 5. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Flag. He's defended by Wagner. That one goes in.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flag, but he might consider folding it into his game.
Now, here's Wagner. 8 points for him. A nice shot by Tucker.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Caleb Martin's checked in for Flag, and it's Williams in for Irving. Orlando also making some changes. De Silva's checked in, and it's Richardson in for Suggs. Stolen by Lively. With the step back. Christie kicks to Williams. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's MP, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Derek Lively.
This is NBA level physicality, but MP has been prepared for it since his arrival.
And the first one at the line is good. Dallas making a switch here. Middleton's checked in, and the Magic making a change here. Both good from the line that time.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Carter against Middleton. Pass to Christie. Here's Williams. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And now not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Now, here's Tucker. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And good! There's another. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Lively sets a screen for Middleton. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the paint, here's Carter, and finished off by Carter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
The Mavericks shooting 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter three. Lively a screen on Carter. Middleton for three, knocks down the three ball.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Magic shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. 24 seconds left in the third quarter.
Who's watching it?
Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Middleton. With the fadeaway. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Middleton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. We love to see it.
And so it's Orlando with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's the fourth quarter of the NBA Cup Final. So close to crowning our champion. So with Irving on the bench, here's the five for Jason Kidd right now. Williams is out there with Christie. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Flag. And it's Marshall in at the four.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
And it's Flag missing. Magic moving the ball around. And MP throws it down hard.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
Dallas shooting a meager 37% for the game. Outside Williams to the inside. That's good from Marshall on the assist by Williams.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Richardson outside. MP left side. And they get it back. This one for three. And good. He hits it again. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
On the wing, Williams. Black defending. Now Flag. 5 to shoot. Marshall can't hit. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Williams for three. Rebound by the Magic. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Flag. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Mo Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Carter comes in for Richardson. Now here's Jones. Black defending. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls from the top of the key. Jones, no luck. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Connects again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Flag. Can they get it? Back to Jones. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Looking to get back on track here. And he hits the jump shot. And it's 9 points for Cooper Flag.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
MP passes to Black. From outside, off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's Marshall from the arc. MP grabs the miss. Inside. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And it's Jones with the ball for the Mavericks. Pass to Flag. It's Jones on the wing. Black defending. Marshall with the bounce pass. Lets the 3 fly. They get it again. Now Flag. Rebounded by Tucker.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled and really probably why they're trailing.
From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here's Jones. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
And Orlando has possession. The Mavericks making the shot. Black finds MP. And stolen by Flag. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Christie with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Jones for 3. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Here's MP. Rebound by Marshall. Marshall's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
Here's Lively. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. A nice shot by Black.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Christie the pass to Lively. Here's Jones. Pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Rebounded by Tucker.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The Mavericks shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. And it's in there.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Magic have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Back to Black. Wagner on the wing. Pass to Tucker. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here's Jones. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Lively sets a screen for Jones. Unloads. It's hauled in by MP.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Marshall can't hit. Orlando's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now here's Jones. Pass to Marshall. Christie with it. Now Lively. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Jones, the pass to Lively. Dallas moving it around. Christie kicks to Jones. Off target from outside. Well, Orlando shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field.
2 minutes left.
Black the pass to Tucker. Back to Black. Down low. The hook. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Maverick shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Jones looking for an opening. Off target from three-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Christie the pass to Jones. Lively sets a screen for Jones. Again, the miss by Jones. Well, Orlando shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. MP with the bounce pass. There's Wagner with the three. Nailed from three-point land.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Again, the miss by Jones.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's flag. They need this one. And there it is for him.
Flag.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. Back to MP. From past the arc, can't connect. And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
Looking good, my guy.
MP!
We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Let's see some of the numbers here for Tim Hardaway.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you guys are going up against one of the most explosive offenses in the association. What do you have to do to keep them in check?
In check. In check. See, that's the first mistake people make right there.
What's that?
If you get into a fight with somebody big and strong, you ain't thinking, well, I know they're gonna clock me in the brain, gotta keep them in check. No, you go crazy from the start. Don't give them a chance to throw their best punch.
What does that look like tonight, then?
Holding them to a new season low.
You heard it here first. Back to you guys. Kevin, back to you.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much. Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far, and it feels like the highlights just become more and more spectacular.
And that's because these guys are so competitive, trying to constantly one-up each other, and the fans are the beneficiaries.
A look at the Magic starting group. Running out on the wings, they'll have Bane and Wagner. Banchero out there with MP, and it's Black in at the 1 spot. And for the Nuggets, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And tonight's game gives MP a chance to continue one of his goals he set for himself, being a thorn in the side of the best teams in the NBA.
And now the big boys in the league know when MP says he's coming for you, he means it. And whenever they've had a tough opponent in front of them, they've raised their level. So they are sending a message, and boy, has it been heard. When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now, here's Watson. His last outing, he had 8 points. To the inside, here's Wagner. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
There's a screen by Murray. Watson's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Count it.
Striking fast inside. Bane isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
Hardaway against Bane. Pass to Murray. Takes a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. This team is firing on all cylinders, with the win streak tying the Heat's 2013 record of 27 wins. How many more wins will they be able to string together?
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
And Clark, the Magic with two good wings in Banchero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have two of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with two gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable in every way.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gordon finds Jokic, and he's good on the three ball. Jokic has got 5.
Hey, if you're not right up on Jokic, he's going to bury that shot every time.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, we're talking about a 6'10 wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Outside Gordon. Murray sets a screen for Gordon. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Magic. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking for Banchero and gets it there.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Murray the pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Black. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic, no good. Magic leading by 8. Here's Tucker, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Now here's Murray. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Now Black. Wagner wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Wagner's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Some big news coming in from around the NBA. We welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's on the phone with the latest story. Shams?
Thank you, Kevin. Out in Cleveland, the news has just surfaced to me about their trade with New York. They've made an aggressive move to bring in Mitchell Robinson. He can protect the rim and he can get out on shooters. He just has so much energy on that side of the floor. It changes what you can do defensively, and that by itself can make all the difference.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And this summer, Carmelo Anthony inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame. The former 3rd overall pick by Denver back in 2003.
And he played 7.5 seasons with the Nuggets, his longest stretch with any team, representing them 4 times in the All-Star game.
Payne finds MP. There's the 3. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Orlando moving the ball around. And there's Banchero on the assist by MP. And it's 6 points for Paolo Banchero. Murray outside. Watson the screen. Bob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
A 3 from MP. And another 3 for Orlando.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And the change for the Magic. Carter, he's checked in for Bane. Here's Pickett. Richardson cover. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
MP squeezing all that juice he can get out of that orange. What a night he's had.
Here's Brown. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Pass to Tucker. There's the lob to Carter. It's stolen by Jones. Brown with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Richardson. The Nuggets with another miss. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Denver making a switch here. Crawford's checked in, and a switcher also for Orlando. Haynes checked in. Up top, Brown. He's defended by Wagner. Valanciunas with a screen on Wagner. Looking to end the run and finished off by Brown.
When Brown gets ahead of steam, headed to the hoop, it's hard to stay in front of him.
Wagner finds Tucker on the wing. Bane. And the Magic another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Valanciunas with a screen on Bane. And that one's good. Crawford.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Bain. He's got 5. And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Orlando.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Brown. Jones sets the pick for Brown. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Bain passes to Tucker, and that one drops. And that's 21 points for MP.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Valanciunas. No scoring in this one. Clock at 6. Shoots from the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out. Orlando dictating the flow. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's MP for 3. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
With the floater, and there's Murray on the assist by Brown.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
MP getting it done for the Orlando Magic. He's got a triple-double. He's been doing a little bit of everything today. Actually, a lot of everything. We'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And so in the game for the Magic, Richardson is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Wagner. Now here's Bain. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Dallas.
This is where you want Wagner to have the ball. Right under the bucket where he can do the most damage.
Murray with it. Richardson cover. Shoots a fader. Murray, good.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Richardson outside, a 3-ball, and it's Denver with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job with the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it. Kevin, back to you.
A new school approach, if you will. Thank you, Allie. Free throw, good, Murray. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in, and Clark something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I'll tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Brown outside. And it's Faulkner with the rebound.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And a wide open look for Payne. A three-pointer, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. The Nuggets with another miss. Orlando's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Black the pass to Bane. Inside. For the three. The three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bane's got 8.
This is why you got to stay up on Bane or pay the price.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's only the first time this has. But Kevin, they've done a great job here in that regard.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Zeke Naji comes in for Jones. And a switcher also for Orlando. Tucker's checked in. Now, here's Tucker. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. They can't stop the run with that one.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Murray. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
So it's Denver now. Brown, the bounce pass. Murray outside. Black grabs the board. Orlando, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now, here's Jokic. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
A gigantic game for him at the free throw line. He was an instigator, drawing a ton of contact and really just hunting for the whistle.
Brown locked in and concentrating well there, getting that three to fall.
And here's MP for 3. Trains the three-pointer. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Jokic on top. He's got 11. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Magic. Tucker's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Black kicks it to Tucker. Here's Bain. Again, the Magic score.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's Murray. He's got 6. Jokic a screen. Shoots it. Murray, no good.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And the shot goes down. Tucker's got 10 points in the quarter.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
Now Brown. Murray outside. To halt the run, MP grabs the miss. MP's.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Does not get any easier than that for MP capitalizing in tight.
The Nuggets shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here are the Magic now. Orlando's front office, Clark, has made it clear they're turning the page on their rebuild, entering the win now phase.
And the reason they're able to make that shift, Kevin, is because they drafted 2 franchise cornerstones. Banchero and Wagner developed quickly and have a lot of runway in front of them.
And that one's good, Jokic.
No surprise Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking 3-level bucket.
Kicks it out to MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
Here's Black, following the basket by Jokic. Bain with the screen on Murray. Takes the 3, and the Magic another 3.
The defense a step slow, you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 17. The kick out to Brown. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Najee. He has yet to score. Murray outside. The 3-pointer off the mark.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Brown against Bain. Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Mavericks just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. He was clearly on a mission, and no one was getting in his way. A flat-out dominant performance.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust. or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's Najee. The Magic getting the bucket. Murray. And it's MP with the rebound. Tucker's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Carter against Brown. Pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. Here's Najee. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Tucker. Launches it. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. To the paint. Here's Jokic. The shot from the low post is good. Jokic has got 23 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, these hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, able to put on a show for the ages. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws. They're measuring up the shot.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
You know, right now for Denver, I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against any opponent there, Shaq.
Well, I don't know if they have the roster and makeup to get to the finals or even conference finals. But on any given night, this team is dangerous.
I don't know, Shaq. They look good.
And next, let's talk about our game. MP has been stellar so far.
He could be more confident, really leading the way, looking to attack every time he gets the basketball.
Plus, you love the way MP can read the defense and find a weakness. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Now, here's Wagner, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Orlando moving the ball around. In the corner, it's Bane. And a miss there on the triple. Nugget shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And Watson slams it in.
Boy, not surprised to see great passes from Jokic. I mean, that's one of his best attributes. In fact, you expect that kind of greatness from the multi-time MVP.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Banchero, following the score by Aaron Gordon. And here's MP for three. Good on the triple. Tucker's got 55.
And this is why you gotta be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
2 points, that one goes.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Watson kicks to Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. Shoots over Black. Murray, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. Oh, crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
The Magic shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
Free throw good, MP.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. Banchero against Gordon. Murray the pass to Hardaway. That three off the mark. Orlando's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. They grabbed their own miss and finished off by Wagner.
Really good work by Wagner there, turning that miss into a make. Those are the type of baskets that can swing games sometimes.
Now, here's Jokic. 25 points in the game. Good on the bucket.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Orlando, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Watson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. It's hauled in by MP.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances. And
oh, man! What a finish!
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 27. Puts the move on. And the rejection by MP. There's Gordon with the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's some heat from Banchero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
Here's Murray. 6 points for him. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Jokic, and the rejection by MP.
Nuggets ball.
Bounce pass, Gordon. Pocket 6. Watson kicks to Jokic. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Jokic has got 29 to the middle. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Hardaway for 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP sets the screen for Banchero. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Watson.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Pass to Murray. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He takes it up and lays it in. Murray's got 8 points.
Fantastic body control by Murray, refusing to let the...
And And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 29. Pass to Watson. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Hardaway. Jokic has got 32 points in the game. To the paint. Another possession. Another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Orlando.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Well, when you watch Franz Wagner, Clark, what impresses you about the young forward?
His versatility and his motor are probably the two things that stand out. He does a lot of good things at both ends of the floor. And then you factor in... Oh, my goodness! That was special! Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Wagner outside. And it's off from three-point range. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And here's Watson. 5 points in the game. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Jokic. He gets it in there. Jokic has got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Jokic with the bucket.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Wagner, good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Wagner's got 22.
When Wagner starts cooking and eating like that, boy, I tell you, he becomes really tough to contain.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Offline with his three. Ben Carroll, left side. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray, right side. It's good. 39 points for Jokic.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
To the inside. Here's MP. Plays it up and banks it in.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Murray. 8 points for him. Outside Hardaway. On the wing, Gordon. Out to Hardaway. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Hardaway's got 6.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Here's Tucker. Kicks it out to Ben Carroll. On the wing, Bain. Over Hardaway. And Bain, the bucket on the assist by MP. Bain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Out to Hardaway. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Hardaway's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Outside Gordon. Fires for 3. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. He's got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
MP kicks to Black. Orlando moving the ball around. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Outside Gordon. Murray a screen on Banchero. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
By going cold in that first half, they made things hard on themselves, but they've been warming up since that time.
Payne finds MP. Good, another from 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
On the wing, Payne. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Outside Gordon. Murray sets a screen for Gordon. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Murray right side. And here's Watson. On the wing, Hardaway. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Watson's got 5 assists tonight.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
MP has been leading the charge for the Magic. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his 3-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Orlando, they've got Richardson. MP out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Carter. And it's De Silva in at the small forward. Valanciunas dishes to Murray. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the 3.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
And Tucker slams it in.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
The Nuggets shooting in this game, 45%. Jones, the pass to Murray. Throws one up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Holmes checked in. Howard's checked in for the Magic. And so Murray nails both of them.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And he makes that one.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Valanciunas. Over MP. Off the left rim and out. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And another one falls. Amazing. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And again for 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, D.A. What a shooting performance. Murray, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Count that one.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. No good from Valanciunas. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Rebounded by Holmes.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Brown, the pass to Jones. Here's the 3. Holmes can't get it to go in. The Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. They get it back. And he banks in the layup.
A terrific offensive rebounder. Carter Jr. excels using that big body of his to take advantage on the board.
Murray against Richardson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Back to MP. Good. Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Trying to end the drought. Good defense by MP.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And again.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Brown, the pass to Valanciunas. And Clark, one idea that Commissioner Silver mentioned, shortening NBA games to 40 minutes as opposed to the current 48 minutes. What are your thoughts there?
You know, Kevin, I don't know if shortening the game would be an answer. I certainly would love to see the season shortened. Take maybe 12 to 14 games off the regular season, I think would go a long way to enhancing the season-long quality of play. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time. Waited just a little too long.
Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Orlando's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The 3 connects again from distance.
The barrage continues, and he's now broken his own record. It's a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can. Pass to Tucker. No good on the strong take. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, G.A. He has been spectacular.
Boy, that basket has to look as wide as a swimming pool for him right now, because he is splashing in every 3 he takes.
Watson, he's checked in for Jones. And a switcher also for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for MP. Jokic with a screen on Carter. Just 4 to shoot. Murray, no good. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Hardaway. Murray finds Jokic. over Carter. Good work defensively by Carter. The Magic shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Carter, the pass to Wagner. Carter looking around. Richardson for three, buries the long-range jumper.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Magic. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Richardson. And you know, everyone's aware Clark of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Murray for three. Orlando grabs the miss. It's tipped. Tucker. Murray with it. And Watson has it in the corner. Launches a three, and it's Murray. That time the assist by Watson. Murray's got 13 points in the second half. Pass to Richardson. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the rejection by MP. Down low. The three. And another one falls.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Tucker.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find.
And got it! Another basket.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for 2nd all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring. Here's Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 43 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Tucker bounce pass. Carter inside the 3-point line. Again, the Magic score.
Carter Jr. moves well without the ball and positions himself nicely for catch and shoot chances.
Nugget shooting 43% from the field. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray from the arc. Orlando grabs the miss.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
The Nuggets shooting just 30% from the field here in the 4th. Murray, the pass to Watson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic against MP. Murray outside. No good on the triple.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Richardson finds Tucker. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Magic.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And I love what they accomplished here tonight. Made the plays they had to, and that's why they'll go up 1-0 in their season series against Denver.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
What more can you really ask of a guy? I mean, when you come out and you get a triple-double, making contributions all over the place. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Good ball movement here by the Magic. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Richardson the pass to MP. Out in his own on the break. Goes up, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
It's not every day you see someone reach 20 assists in a single game. Tonight, MP, you did that in a win. What stands out to you from a performance like this?
Oh, man, I don't know. Maybe how normal it felt. I was just doing my thing quarter after quarter before I knew the coach was like, you got 20. I was like, what? It's crazy. When you put in work like this, it don't feel like you punching a clock. This is a special feeling.
Incredible game, MP. Congrats.
Oh, man, I really appreciate that.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And so long, everyone.
after it, MP.
What is it?
All over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Happy holidays, everyone! Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. And as we are about to turn over the calendar, these are the rookies who are set to dominate the league for years to come. Let's look at the rookie race. You look at MP, what an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
Well, he has wasted no time making his presence felt, and he's setting a very high standard for this year's rookie class.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. On the wing, it'll be Bane and Wagner. Paolo Banchero is out there with MP, and it's Black in at the point guard position. And for Utah, they've got Yusuf Nurkic, Bailey out there with Keontae George. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Jackson in at power forward. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from three.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, B.A., the kind of stat stuffing we've only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The three from Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Bailey. It's Markkanen on the wing. Jackson surveying the D. The three ball. Again, Markkanen missing.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
Wagner for three. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Tucker's got 3 assists now in this one. The Jazz have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Back to George. They need this. Hits a three-pointer.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Pass to MP. From deep, Banchero. Rebounded by Bailey. The Jazz have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. There's a screen by Nurkic. Markkanen for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Whatever the range is, Lowry Markkanen has it. He is such a sweet shooter.
Back to Tucker. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. MP's got his second basket on the night. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Here's Bailey. He's been contributing over 15 a game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, Bain. And another 3 for Orlando.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Jazz trail by 12. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league. And he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. He buries it from 3. Bain's got 9 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Bailey. To end the run. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And even if he doesn't have the wider frame some guys do, Bailey's not going to let contact keep him from finishing.
Doris, while he's selective about it, Yusuf Nurkic has added a three-pointer to his game.
I think if you're a big in the modern NBA, you understand that your game is always about adapting to what's next. And listen, you have to be selective if you're just adding this element, but Yusuf Nurkic trying to evolve.
And it's Utah with the ball, following the three-point basket by Orlando. 4 on the clock. Jackson, the screen, fires the 3. Orlando with the rebound. Tucker's got 4 rebounds now. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's Nurkic. The Magic making their last shot. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens. Boy, the explosive finish at the cup by MP. He might have surprised himself, folks.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Nurkic a screen on Wagner. Markkanen from long range. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. To the inside. And Carroll. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game. And so George will bring it up for Utah. Markkanen outside. Can they get it? And Tucker pulls it down. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And now the first time out called here for Utah. Richardson's checked in for Orlando. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Magic. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
Yeah, right now for the Magic, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Now here's Bain in the game against Denver. Very impressive.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And here are the Jazz. Pass to Bailey. Utah moving the ball around. Out left to the wing. Back to Markkanen. Jackson, the pass to George. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Markkanen from long range. Orlando dictating the flow. This team has now won 28 consecutive games and have put themselves into elite company by surpassing the record set by LeBron James and the Heat back in 2013.
This is truly an all-time streak, and we're not talking about just for this franchise. We're talking about in the history of this league. The consistent dominance is something so rarely seen. You have to keep reminding yourself, just settle in and watch these guys work.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Bailey. Back to George. Markkanen from long range. Orlando with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Okay, let's bring up the list of the top foul shooters among post players this season. MP, number 1.
A great foul shooter. Here's a big you can't just hack at because he'll make you pay at the line. Plus, he gets you in foul trouble.
For the Jazz, Kessler, he's checked in for Nurkic. Sensabaugh comes in for Markkanen. And it's Collier in for Bailey. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Here's Collier. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Pass to Jackson. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Jazz have traded away a lot of their veterans, but all-star Lauri Markkanen still remains. After a down shooting season a year ago, perhaps he needs to build his value back up around the league before they would consider moving him.
He can heat up in a hurry. Appreciate the update. Thanks, Shams. Now here's Jackson, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game.
What confidence from Jackson there, just taking it right at the defense and overpowering them.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Well, we've got some games behind us now, Doris, and at this point of the season, what has caught your attention so far?
I mean, for me, BA, it's always about what players have made the leap. Which ones have refined their games by the hard work they put in the offseason. And for me, boy, a number of guys have really taken big steps.
Here's Sensabaugh, following the three-point basket by Orlando. And that one's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, pretty fearless move by Bane, making sure he gets the shot off.
Orlando shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good.
And not many guards are built like Bane. He's excellent shooting it from deep, but also has the ability to defend at a high level.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Filipowski, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Williams is subbed in for Mikhailuk. And a change for the Magic. Wagner's checked in for Paolo Banchero. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Sensabaugh. 8 points in his last time out. Williams from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Kessler, a team-first guy, someone who's very willing to give up the ball when he sees a chance.
That one's good from Bane on the assist by MP. Tucker's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Pass to Sensabaugh. Kessler, a screen on Bane. Here's Collier. Kessler, a screen on Richardson. For three, Collier. And Tucker pulls it down. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lets it fly. And it's Orlando with another.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
To the paint. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. For three, Collier. Orlando with the rebound. And this is the first season matchup for him against this Utah team.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their two meetings last year.
You know, despite the disparity in talent, these two teams played each other tough last year. Let's see how competitive they are this time around. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
From deep, MP. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Collier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Carter, the pass to Tucker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, this guy has not been in the league long, but MP has such a tremendous knack of getting to the line.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Williams. And both free throws good for MP.
One of the things you love about MP is his appreciation for the history of the game, studying the former great players, weaving their strengths into his game.
Now here's Markkanen. 9 points in the game. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Markkanen's got 12 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season?
Plays like that is so easy for him.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. It's the Magic opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen the Magic really take control here.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Walker Kessler out there with Kyle Filipowski. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Collier, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Utah with the ball. Orlando making their last shot. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Kessler. He's checked by Carter. Here's Collier. Off target with the 3. You got to give Isaiah Collier credit. He's a young player who knows his role, Doris.
One of those guys who's easy to play with because his primary job description is facilitator. Give this young man credit for finding open teammates. That certainly endears you to the veterans.
Here's Sensabaugh. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Spins. Here's Collier. The Jazz again can't hit.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
And it's Wagner missing.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Pass to Markkanen. Over to the left wing. To 3, Collier. just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Basket counts.
Now, that's a great possession. You set Wagner up down low and let him go to work.
Here's Collier. He's checked by Carter. To the middle. Here's Kessler. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Fades away, and Wagner gets it to go. On the assist by Wagner. Wagner's got his second basket of the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. A big win here or there can really sustain a rebuilding team, and Utah coach Will Hardy said the results matter in order to keep belief in your process. Seeing the work pay off. The building of a team doesn't happen in one day. The players are staying with it, and they deserve all of the credit for that. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Orlando calls timeout. Utah making a switch here. George is checked in. Then for Orlando, MP's checked in for Wagner. Howard comes in for Richardson. And Black subbed in for Carter. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Pass to Collier. Back to Markkanen. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Carter.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Orlando moving the ball around. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Carter's got 5 points.
What a nice play. Off the catch and shoot, the big man, Wendell Carter Jr. is true.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Collier. Now Markkanen, defended by Wagner. Markkanen misses.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Over Wagner. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Orlando. They're on a 12-4 run. And Tucker gets it to go.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Here's Collier. Orlando making their last shot. Kessler, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting only 42%. Pass to Collier. On the take. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 17.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Howard, the pass to Tucker. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Utah has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Kessler. Back to George. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
MP inside. Kessler on him. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 34.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Marketing outside. The 3. Another 3 for Utah.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Drops in the 3. Howard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Orlando has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Here's Black. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Collier. Black defending. Pass to Filipowski. Clock at 6. For 3, Collier. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Black. Inside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Kessler. Jaren Jackson comes in for Filipowski. And Bailey subbed in for Markkanen. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
A nice shot by MP.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Pass to Collier. And here's Bailey for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, a good idea to set up Bailey. He's got that high release. He's such an exciting young player. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Utah shooting just 32% here in the second. Utah moving the ball around. And here's Nurkic for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Tucker's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible. Another one falls. Amazing.
Yeah, another extraordinary effort from him. Now, we've come to expect this as of late.
Yeah, he's now tied for 5th most 40-point games over a single season, setting expectations extremely high. Bailey, the pass to Jackson. There's a screen by Nurkic. George, no good.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
From deep, MP. And yes, another basket.
And in terms of first-year players, he is one of the most high-volume scorers in league history. He's now tied for 5th all-time in points scored by a rookie.
You just get the sense that there is so much more in store for this fabulous young talent. The sky is the limit. Back to Jackson to stop the run. Nails it from 3. Jackson's got 9.
And we've seen Triple J do this many times. Answer the triple.
It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's Bailey. 5 points in the game. For 3, Collier. And Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's jumps up. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Jackson. Now George. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. Now here's Bain. George defending. A good look from MP. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Pass to Jackson. Nurkic, a screen on Carter. Jackson for three. George, he hits it. His fourth make in 10 tries.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
He got it again. Sensational.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Every game taking him closer to the next benchmark, second most in a season.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963. And that number gets closer and closer with games like this.
Nurkic. And he lays it up and in. Nurkic has got his first bucket in this one.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And the basket by Bain.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Collier. Pass to Jackson. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it.
Orlando ball. Substitution on the court.
And so it's MP making things happen for Orlando. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Utah Jazz.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
I'm saying, show some backbone. This is embarrassing, Kenneth.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Utah. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Wagner and Banchero, the lethal front court pair. Anthony Black out there with Desmond Bain. And it's MP in at the 5.
MP is cooking right now. And, folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nuggets was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
It's Markkanen on the wing. Back to George. George sets a screen. Jackson, pass to Markkanen. And it's off from three-point range.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
And the basket by MP.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
George passes to Bailey. Utah moving the ball around. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. To halt the run. The Jazz again can't hit.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Jackson.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Pass to George. Here's Bailey. 5 points in the game. Launches a 3. The rebound by MP.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not.
Oh, another one falls!
And with each game, it seems his rookie campaign gets brighter and brighter. He now has the 4th most points ever in a rookie season.
And he's not done yet. This sort of success really breeds confidence for a young player. Not that he needs a confidence boost, though.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
George passes to Markkanen. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Bailey. Back to Nurkic. Over Tucker. And Nurkic with the bucket on the assist by Bailey. Nurkic has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
From deep, MP. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Nurkic. Unloads from 13. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Wagner, he's open. And another basket for Orlando.
My goodness, that's a nice-looking mid-range opportunity from Franz Wagner. Such a good feel for when to rise and fire.
Nurkic passes to Jackson. Markkanen from long range. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
Here's George. 11 points in the game. Markkanen outside. Looking to end the run. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. They get it back. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And here's Bailey for 3. Utah with another miss. Orlando has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. From deep, Payne. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Nurkic passes to Bailey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Bailey's got 8.
A confident answer from Bailey. The rookie wanting to prove he can hang.
Pass to Black. And here's MP, defended by Nurkic. MP right side. Another one goes! Incredible! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
NBA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Bailey. Jacks up a three. And Tucker pulls it down. And the Magic pushing it up. Oh!
Well, you can't allow MP to get into the lane. Even when you body up to him, he's still able to score it.
Utah shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Jackson outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Back to George. The three ball. And it's MP with a rebound. Orlando has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here's Bailey. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
Yeah, attacking in the lane. I like that. Bailey not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Pass to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. The three from Banchero. It's rebounded by George. On offense, here's Utah. Now Nurkic. Here's Bailey, guarded by Bain. And here's Nurkic for three. Oh, MP with a block. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Collier, he's checked in for Utah. And a change for the Magic. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Paolo Banchero. Here's Collier. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. The rebound by MP.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Here's Collier. Jackson on the wing. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Jackson's got 16 points now.
And guys, I'd keep it simple. Keep running plays for Triple J. He's been awesome tonight.
Pass to MP. There's the three. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Now here's Nurkic. Here's Collier. Back to Nurkic. Tries to break his ice. Good work there as it goes. He's got 6.
Well, this is exactly where you want Yusuf Nurkic operating on the offensive end.
Carter, the pass to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
George for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Bain, the pass to Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella.
Here's Collier, and he has been an absolute maestro for them.
The next assist will be his 10th. This is why guys love to play alongside him.
Jackson finds George. Connects from downtown.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Orlando has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. MP up top. Hits yet again. Wow! And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. From downtown. No luck on that one.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Well, Franz Wagner is a problem if he gets the basketball down low and on the inside.
Pass to Markkanen from outside the arc. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist of the night. 1:11 left in the third. Outside Carter. And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for Orlando.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Jackson outside. Pass to Markkanen for three. Again, Markkanen missing. Here's Orlando. And here's Wagner. Fires for three. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Now here's Nurkic. Here's Collier. There's a screen by Nurkic. Collier, no good. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Tucker. The three, yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Markkanen outside. A shot to stop the run. And so it's Orlando, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Filipowski. He's out there with Walker Kessler. Lauri Markkanen out there with Collier. And it's Sensabaugh in a 2-guard. That's the group for Utah right now.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Markkanen misses.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Orlando with the ball. Orlando moving the ball around. And here's MP from outside, and again for three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Pass to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Well, tremendous strength and authority on that dunk. Nicely done, Walker Kessler.
Down low. And the layup falls.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Sensabaugh. High post Kessler. 6 to shoot. For three, Collier. Orlando with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Pass to Sensabaugh. That's short off the rim.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And another miss by Utah. Here's Orlando. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Fires the three. Kessler with a rebound. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Collier from the arc. MP with the block. And he recovers it. The Jazz have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Back to Markkanen from deep. The rebound by MP.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
He got a piece of it.
That's the length of Lauri Markkanen making a difference at the defensive end.
Here's Sensabaugh. Up again. The rebound by Carter. For Orlando, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Richardson for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Here's Filipowski. Count it. Filipowski's got his first 2 points of the night.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Pass to De Silva. Back to Tucker. Uses the glass on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Collier. Boy, you love the way he's been distributing the basketball tonight.
Completely unselfish and just 1 assist away from double digits.
Markkanen from long range. Orlando with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. Carter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
The doors for teams looking to trade away a big money player. It seems the landscape is getting more challenging.
BA, to me, roster construction is one of the single most difficult things in this league. First and foremost, there are rules in place that restrict salary acquisition. The other piece of this is there are now second aprons in place. So it's not just roster construction. It's sustaining a quality roster over time and keeping that continuity. Success in this league is tough.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Carter. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? Markkanen for 3. Sinks it from distance. Markkanen's got 26.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's George. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Tucker. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. Pass to Collier. Jackson outside. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phone. Another bucket! Wow!
That score moving him clear into 3rd all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. There's a screen. George for 3. The putback is no good. Orlando has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter. Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Richardson.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Pass to Jackson. Down low. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. And Tucker gets it to go. And for the Jazz, they're shooting just 28% during this 4th quarter. For 3, George. That's another board.
Boy, does this guy play hard. Acting like...
And another one!
And incredible! Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What an historic night. Markkanen, the pass to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Yeah, great feed there by Markkanen. That's something this team wants more from Laurie.
Kessler against MP. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Kessler.
At the line for the Magic, MP. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look here for Utah. Nurkic just checked in for Kessler, and Bailey subbed in for Collier. Then for Orlando, Wagner comes in for Carter, and it's Carter in for De Silva. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Jazz shooting just 37% in the game. Jackson, the pass to Bailey. Markkanen from long range. And again with the rebound.
And it feels like he's grabbing every board tonight.
And again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Here's Nurkic. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And slam dunk by Tucker.
Assist goes.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Nurkic, a screen on Carter. Pass to Bailey. The 3 is up. And Tucker pulls it down. Orlando has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. And slam dunk by Tucker.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Nurkic against MP. Clock at 6. Over Tucker.
2 minutes remaining.
Nurkic's shot is good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Back to MP. Oh, connects again.
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
Wow, and he's tied for the record point for point. 1 more score and he'll stand alone. Pass to Nurkic. There's 1:40 left in the final quarter. And that one good. .136 left to play in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Richardson from behind the arc. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even...
Pulls in another board.
Just an incredible performance on the glass.
And with that, he is now tied for 3rd all-time for most rebounds in a game. Unreal. Again! What an avalanche!
What a moment. It's one for the history books. Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
And he rebounds again.
And that board moves him into 3rd place all time for rebounds in a game.
Boy, a complete bull in a China shop performance. Just out-muscling everyone for rebounds.
Yeah, the half-century mark. And sitting now between a pair of games by Bill Russell, this is a legendary performance.
Here's Bailey. Here's George. And grabs a rebound again.
He just puts on a clinic in how to box out and rebound tonight, and it's been utterly amazing.
Hey, he continues to climb up the ladder of history, now tied for 2nd most rebounds.
Staggering numbers. He's tied Russell's mark from...
That's another board!
The numbers just keep climbing.
Boy, it's like he's had a magnet in his hands all game, and his rebound totals now stand alone for second most all time.
Yeah, and 52 rebounds for him, and now he trails only Wilt Chamberlain for the most rebounds in a single game.
So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Some numbers in this league are just special. 50 points, 20 rebounds, 20 assists. Triple-doubles are in that category, and you just set the record for most triple-doubles by a rookie. What does that mean to you?
I'm crazy OP. You know, that's overpowered. I mean, I'm not trying to be cocky or nothing, but the most triple-doubles by any rookie ever, I mean, more than MJ, more than LeBron, more than Kobe, more than Steph, whoever your GOAT is. I mean, it's just crazy, man. What am I supposed to say about this? I knew I was good, but sometimes I surprise myself, Jennifer Quintana.
Consider a surprise. Thank you, MP.
Hey, everybody better recognize.
Over to you, BA.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
NBA is no joke, okay? For real, it's no joke. But MP going out there putting up points like that as a rookie, he's different, man. He's different.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's see the stat sheet here for MP.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. Desmond Bane out there with Anthony Black. And it's Tucker in at center. And for the Warriors, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And GA, we've got 2 teams coming into this game on dueling hot streaks.
It's hard not to be excited for this one. Both are looking at this game as an opportunity to make a statement.
Now, here's Wagner. What a tremendous game he played against Utah.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
Here's Curry. Pass to Butler. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Here's Banchero. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Banchero does a great job of just staying on balance when attacking off the bounce.
From outside the arc, the shot by Curry, no good. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Phoenix.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked.
And again for 3.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And Butler is a leader by example. He's a hard worker who plays his heart out, and he can set the tone for his team, and then he expects them to match that effort.
And so Butler nails both of them. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you could talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason. Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but Green can still get up occasionally to flush it.
Sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 8.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
Yeah, I like that approach. A very good approach. Thanks. And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the Magic pick up 2. Podziemski, the bounce pass. Curry can't get it to go. Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And they pick up 2.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
Warriors trail by 8. Here's Podziemski. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Out to Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Black dishes to MP. And Wagner has it in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Keep it going for your Warriors dancers.
He's been Let's take a look at your Eastern Conference Player of the Week, MP.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Here's Pajemski. Back to Porzingis. Drills it from outside.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Swiped away. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Warriors trail by 8. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Left side, Butler. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Wagner. Payne for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Butler. Shoots over Wagner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Franz Wagner. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Franz Wagner. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And so here is Golden State. Magic knocking down the tray. Green with a screen on Banchero. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Banchero missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, G.A. allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, and you can see the competitive fire right there by Draymond Green. He wanted to come right back at him with a 3 of his own.
Here's Black. 7 points in the game. And here's MP for 3. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 3 assists tonight. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we'd only see from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Wendell Carter. Back to Curry. Out to Porzingis. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Black. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
Black's got 10.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Pajemski. 11 points for him in that last game against Phoenix. Here's Butler. And the rejection by MP. Here he goes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Warriors make some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Brandon Pajemski. And a switcher also for Orlando. Richardson, he's checked in for Black. Pass to Butler. And here's Melton. And the Warriors miss again. Inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Banchero.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 19. Their last meeting was in Orlando, where they were unable to fight off the Magic.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
The three from Banchero. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Curry way outside, and the Warriors another 3.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Count it. Carter's got his third bucket of the night.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. Butler from outside. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Banchero. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Curry passes to Horford. Curry kicks to Green. It's good from long range. Green's got 8.
And when the 3 is going for Green, it's a terrific sign for this offense.
And Tucker has it in the corner. Good, another from 3.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season. Butler against Banchero. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, Jimmy throwing it down. Wow, that was tough.
Orlando leading by 18. Bain finds Tucker. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most 3-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often. Curry gets the bucket.
All right, Steph, I see your 3, and I'll raise you with one of my own.
Bain passes to Tucker, and he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
Well, that's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Warriors shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Pass to Melton. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Horford with a screen on Richardson. Horford, no luck. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy pass.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Assisted.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Pass to Melton. Back to Curry. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Tucker's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And here's Melton. He had 10 points in the win against Phoenix. Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Melton. And the Warriors miss again. Bain passes to... Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up! Oh, I miss having those young legs. MP taking full advantage in transition.
Offensive rebound, Horford. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. It's the Magic running away with this one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Magic here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moses Moody. Porzingis is out there with Horford. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Spencer in at the point guard. Horford no luck. And Orlando has possession. And the win streak sitting in an astonishing 29 games. A monumental team achievement.
Yeah, look, I've been on some teams that had some great runs. It is so hard because you have to be talented. You've got to be 100% bought in, but then you also need some luck. 50-50 balls bouncing your way. They're getting all of that and then some. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Spencer. Nothing on the board. Pass to Melton. Now Porzingis, covered by MP. Over MP, and it's Golden State with another.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And here's MP for 3, and it's Melton with the rebound.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Outside, Porzingis. Over MP, and it's Orlando with the rebound. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Richardson, good.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Porzingis. Over MP. That one a little long. The Magic have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Spencer, still without a basket. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Magic moving the ball around. MP, good.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Melton. Now Horford. From down low. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Orlando, they won their last contest, that game against the Utah Jazz. And then Carter with the dunk.
And playing with some force on the interior. You gotta love Carter Jr. playing with that level of physicality.
Melton finds Moody. From deep. It's hauled in by MP. Tucker's got his 16th rebound on the night. Plays it up off the glass. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Pass to Melton. Porzingis inside. MP's there. And the shot goes in. Porzingis has got 12 in the game.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
And MP throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Melton following the bucket by Orlando. Pass to Spencer. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Spencer's got his first 2 points of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And here are the Warriors now after the Magic pick up 2. Here's Porzingis, guarded by Tucker. Right block shot. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Tucker can't get it to go.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
A nice shot by Moody.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Richardson, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Assist goes to
7 points in the game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years at college, making 25-foot-2s, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Magic, and we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
Clock at 4. Here's Porzingis, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just... Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Yeah, we think good. He hits again.
It's unbelievable. He's now 5th in the number of 40-point games in a single season.
One of the more bankable scorers this league has ever seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. His scoring has been eye-opening.
Great defense from MP. Those young legs helping him get that block. Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. The Warriors shooting about 42% so far. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Horford, no luck.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage look and then be up.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Bain comes in for Richardson. And Black's subbed in. For Javon Carter.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Curry finds Moody. Now Butler. To the middle. Here's Curry. Pass to Horford. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
And he makes the first. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Horford against Wagner. Outside, Bain. Shoots over Podziemski. Rebound by Butler. Now Podziemski. Pass to Butler. Now Moody. His three-pointers off the mark. Wagner looking it over. Here's De Silva. Now here's Bain. Shoots over Podziemski. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain. Bain's got 5 points so far.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Curry outside. And Bain pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Black. Back to Bain. And here's Wagner. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Black, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Horford. Butler in the corner. No good, he missed it. Brings him to 3 for 8 this game.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
That's tipped. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the basket by Curry.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Here's Wagner. Kicks it out to Wagner. Off target from outside. The Warriors shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the inside. Here's Wagner. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, Wagner in attack mode there.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And so it's Orlando holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. Let's hear it for the participant.
We appreciate you joining us at halftime. Tonight we tip off with a check on the injury situation.
The Magic facing some injury concerns. Yeah, Jalen Suggs sidelines, a guy who injects a lot of energy into this squad. He fires them up and gives them that spark.
And even though he's young, guys follow his lead. He's difficult to replace.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Orlando Magic.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that's, I guess, every night, huh, Shaq?
I would agree, my brother.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Running out on the wings, they'll have Bain and Wagner. Banchero out there with MP. And it's Black in at the 1. Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Outside for Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's Porzingis, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, a sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
On the wing, MP. He got it again. Sensational.
Once again, this guy cannot be stopped.
It is incredible. He's nearing 2nd overall in career 50-point game. And still going strong.
Chasing the incomparable Michael Jordan. I mean, that comparison alone should give you chills.
Wagner finds MP. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Magic have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Butler dishes to Curry. Shoots over Black. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 18 points in the game.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Pass to Curry. Right side, Butler. And a miss there on the triple. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tucker bounce pass. Payne for 3. Goes back up. And MP with the layup. Tucker's got 55.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Pass to Curry. For 3. Podziemski's shot is good.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
In the corner, it's MP. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. Back to you."
Okay, thank you, Allie. Left side, Porzingis. Offline with his three.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The three from MP. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Podziemski finds Butler. Now here's Green. Pass to Curry. They need this. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Back to Banchero. MP sets the screen for Banchero. In the corner, it's MP. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Butler with the ball. 14 points for him. Curry with the bucket.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Orlando ball.
On defense, the Warriors. On the wing, MP. The three from Banchero. And the Magic, another three.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Wagner from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Wagner's got 8 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Up top, Curry. Black defending. Curry kicks to Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry can't get it to go.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. To end the run. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Tucker, the pass to Black. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And it's Wagner missing. Warriors have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Here's Butler. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's a rare trait for a wing. Over the course of his career, most of Butler's points have come in the paint.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Melton's checked in, and Orlando making a change here. And Orlando has possession. The three from Banchero. Kicks it out to MP. The Magic again can't hit. The Warriors shooting 47% from the field in the third. Melton finds Butler. Now Green, the tray. Rebounded by Tucker. Carter on the wing. Over Green. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Here's Curry. The 10-footer finds the target. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Tucker. And MP throws it down hard.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's Melton. Still yet to score. Outside Curry. Hits it from three-point range.
Great quarter for his at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. Richardson, he's checked in for Banchero.
Into the lineup for the Magic, number 11, Jace Richardson.
Here's Tucker. Non-stop scoring machine here. Cans it from downtown.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Curry looking it over. Drives to the hoop. Porzingis, that's a 2. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
A nice shot by Tucker.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside, Porzingis wants to get it to Butler and does. Rebounded by Tucker.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Carter on the wing. MP outside. And another 3 for Orlando.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Black. Back to MP. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Back to Melton. Green passes to Melton. The 3-pointer, no good. The Magic shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. To the wing right side. And the Magic another 3.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Warriors shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Butler passes to Porzingis. Back to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis is doubled. Pocket 6. Curry can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Magic. When this game is finished, they'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. Another bucket! Wow! And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That's to Porzingis. Outside Curry. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
A nice shot by Black.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Magic. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his 3-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jimmy Butler is out there with Horford. Then there's Moody. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Spencer in at the point. Spencer, the pass to Butler. Horford with the screen on Wagner. Butler from outside. It doesn't go for him.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Richardson up top. Wagner finds Richardson. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Howard, good.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Good on the shot.
That is a strong move by Butler. So tough in there.
To the paint. Here's Carter. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Horford. Here's Podziemski. Excellent D from Howard. Orlando's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Richardson the pass to Howard. Here's Carter. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tries from 16. Good work there as it goes.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
The Magic have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Howard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Richardson outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Horford.
And the defense searching for answers on how to stop Carter Jr. inside results in a foul there.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And it's Podziemski in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Podziemski's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really nice decision there. When Jimmy Butler handles the ball, you expect good decisions.
Carter outside for the 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Butler against Wagner. Right side, Butler. It's good. Butler's got 20 points.
Well, it's Butler's night. They have gone to him repeatedly, and you see why.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Howard, the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Spencer. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Howard dishes to Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And really good to see Carter Jr. find his rhythm. I love when he's aggressive offensively.
Outside, Horford. Pass to Spencer. That 3 off the mark. The Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Wagner. Bucket is good. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Outside Butler. Steps back and fires. And he knocks down the jumper. Butler's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, he's a great mid-range scorer, and that's why Butler's teammates and coaches encourage him to look for that shot.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And the three off target. Down low, here's Horford. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Pass to Wagner to the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Second team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Carter hits them both. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Out to the right wing. And here's Green outside. Rebound by the Magic. MP deciding where to go with it. Back to Carter. And stolen by Melton. Pass to Moody. Sweet little floater. 6 points for Moses Moody.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done. Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Howard against Melton. Here's Green. Porzingis with a screen on Carter. Green. MP grabs the miss. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Carter. Three-pointer. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Outside, Green. Here's Curry with the three. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 31 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct.
Connects again from distance.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And here's Melton. Curry, a screen on out. Back to Curry. A three from Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Tucker, the pass to Carter. And another one falls. Amazing. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting it well here in the 4th quarter at 50%. MP against Porzingis. Back to Melton. 6 to shoot. Orlando grabs the miss.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
Carter kicks it to Tucker. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's a key three for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
Back to Curry. Launches it. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Outside Curry. Out to Porzingis. Takes the three. It's hauled in by MP. Well, Orlando shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. It's good from long range.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Magic.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Well, when you notch a triple-double, you affect the game in every way. Just a great game for him tonight.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And Curry has it in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 37.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Wagner passes to Howard. And here's MP for 3. The Warriors pull it in. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Melton kicks to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Porzingis with a screen on Carter. Green, no luck. Carter dishes to Howard. At the elbow, it's empty. And yet, another basket.
And this remarkable rookie campaign reaching a new milestone in terms of production. He's now number 2 all-time for points scored in a rookie season.
He's among some elite company. Makes you wonder how many more outstanding achievements lie in front of him. He is a lot of fun to watch. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
A memorable evening as MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. Before you were a star, MP, you were a fan. Is this kind of effort as special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up?
Oh, 100%. It's not that I'm surprised or anything, but it always feels good to drop 30 or more. It doesn't mean much if you lose, though, but if you win, now that's the best feeling in the world. And that feeling never gets old.
Great. Thanks a lot, MP.
Yep.
Kevin, back to you.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.